By the way, I hope y'all like the title of the stream. Can the evil birds land at least one hit?
Never.
Look, I'm just gonna flash my mirror at them, and they're gonna be like,
It's like, oh, shiny.
Did they not land one? Mario's injured.
Oh, that was because of the shadow one that decided to start browbeating the shit out of him on this cliffside, and then Mario's like,
And
go to
now
sleep. And
yeah.
he's just sleeping soundly right there. It's like a puddle of dark shadows.
Did you load, Desi?
Nope, no change as of yet, fellas.
No.
Oh no.
Now Assie's hit with the curse.
But what if we hard reset?
Hard reset how?
Closing out the closing out the browser and then reopening it.
Ooh, I see the dragon.
Hey.
You threatened it into being. Hold on, hold on. 98%.
Woohoo!
Monkey noises.
I'm in.
Yes.
You scared it into submission. Good job.
That's right, you rat fuck! You're going to work and you're gonna like it.
You wanted a hard reset? Well.
It's like, please, please, no. Father, don't reset me.
Hey, I thought you said you got rid of the character portraits. I still see them.
Oh, the character as in like in the chat bar.
Huh?
Like whenever you would like roll for anything, it would just pop up in the chat bar on the side.
Right.
Oh.
Now,
Now it's just
Oh.
me.
yeah, now it doesn't do that.
Yeah,
anymore.
okay.
That's still apparently not fixed, but
Look, it's a bit better.
Oh, I'm raging. I need to find my notes.
I'm raging. I need to find my notes.
Where are my notes? Where are they?
Well, I have so many notes from all my other games floating around that I'm like, uh-oh, which piece of paper is this on again? Oops, not that one.
Man, might have to celebrate with coffee and cookies.
My
Coffee and cookies.
Coffee and cookies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Aha. Yes. Found the notes.
I think this is what's doing it.
So. Where's Legend?
Yeah, where is Legend?
Where is he? Yes.
Driving home.
No.
Oh, he's
Who
not
would have
reading.
beat me home by a good hour and a half?
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Aha!
shooting the devil in
There he
the
is.
game.
Ah, there's the bird.
I was gonna say, he leaves like an hour and a half earlier than I do.
Man, okay, I have to say, this coincidence shit has been happening a lot lately when we start speaking to somebody like, hey, they're late, and then they just immediately show up. Like, I've had this happen a good 5 times now.
I'm gonna roll on that 20.
If he did.
What the heck?
Oh my god!
What?
I'm gonna grab food now.
I'm
How
just
did you
saying,
waste
I had to test this theory. We
Oh.
are gods.
Tested in
apparently.
battle?
No.
You just
No,
had
no,
to do it.
Hey, look, it's gonna be a 1.
Absolutely
Okay, fine.
don't say anything negative, though, because it will too come to pass.
Well.
But wait, that's how I do things.
Don't do it. It will only serve you poorly this time around.
Oh, will it?
I just trust that the dice know. They know that they're going to make it the most insanely intense possible, but then they're going to get you through it, because that's how the dice work.
I don't like that you rolled a 20 though.
It feels cursed, doesn't it?
No, I just need to grab food.
It certainly feels cursed to have rolled that 20 after calling
He's
it.
you're gonna roll so low for like the rest of the session.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Guys, I finally get to play. I can't hit anything, but I finally get to play. I cast jump on my wife. That's all I can do. I have to watch her win for me.
She's cute to watch.
And Mario's first too. And then it's the motherfuckers that can't hit anything ever. That crossbow's still not loaded. Like, well, not crossbow, ballista's still not loaded. Like, they're just
Was
gonna be
this
over there
loaded?
like, wow, that looks like a lot of trouble those guys are having over there. Maybe we should leave.
When we left off, was this one loaded?
This one, they stopped loading it to go and fight you guys, and ultimately, Benny Hill their way off the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down and be all cool, lands and falls.
Jump down. I lightning lured him off the edge.
Yeah, you lightning lured the one. So, I'll see you in
Yeah.
court about that.
Yeah. Mmm.
Is it
So
finally
you
done?
loading in Undead? Or not Undead, Legend?
I'm in.
Oh, he's in.
It's finally.
Hey, for everyone today. Essie was the one that lagged.
Skibbity-bop-bop-bop.
It's not like my computer's actually good for loading things now.
Well, mine loaded in like a minute, so. I hope you feel very proud at racing a potato and still losing.
I mean, it took like 20 seconds.
Dear God.
Like I said, I went to get food.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I hope you're enjoying those 2 songs that I posted, Waymaker, that I posted
Yeah,
the
they're
other
pretty
day.
funny. I played one for Essie. She was not as enthused as I was.
Tragic.
They kind of do require seeing the images as well.
If
it
you've seen them
helps.
enough.
Yeah, if you've seen them enough, it doesn't. Good drawing music. I'm gonna go start some coffee. But I'm here, like I've got you in my ears.
So,
Great Scots, Shio, what you doing changing clothes in the middle of combat?
No, I entered the combat like this. It's just the art wasn't done.
if it's any consolation, Shio is wearing her battle-ready armor.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
No, her scales are enough to defend her. See, all in the right spots.
For those of you that didn't know, that was a Codename Kids Next Door reference.
No,
Oh.
I know. I know
That's
exactly
wild.
what you're talking about. That's why I said, uh-huh.
The blacksmith mark allows you to be just like Chad from, well, the teenagers that help out Father.
Mhm.
Yeah, that also reminds me, so then people can look at that. Skidoo. Dear God. So, if nobody is switching, Mario is near death.
I'm what?
Yeah.
Yeah, new initiative, you're first. So, you're able to switch with somebody if you want. Or just anybody can switch.
I want to test something. Can I switch with you, Mario?
I'm receiving a phone call, hold on.
Okay, yeah, technically, sure, I could switch with you, Shio. That would also be a good time to mega heal myself.
If you want, I can come over and slap you with some hands of healing.
Oh, I've got some good cure wound spell slots.
I just wanted.
No
I-
worries.
I primarily just wanted to test to see how effective using my sword on them would be, like, because they're attracted to mirrors.
I mean, you got 2 over there.
Yeah. That was
And I know how much they hate me.
Shit, what's the range of these things again? Like 120?
At least.
I can't remember.
Alright, Google Doc. Put that there. Bib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib-a-dib-dib-dib. Which undead? Where's undead? Oh my goodness, everyone is online tonight. My goodness, there's undead. Mute.
There's undead. Mute.
Yeah, because you got a phone call.
I have returned.
Welcome
Good
back.
concept.
That was my pizza.
Oh.
I ordered that like a while ago. He's giggling and it concerns me. So is Shio and Mario switching?
Sure. I'm fine.
Damn it, I missed it again. Stupid plug. Alright. So, I gotta ask, what's the effective range of these ballista again? Damn it, dink it.
Ballista themselves, the effective range is 120 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought, so we're well within. The only reason we're not getting hit because they haven't had a chance to fire.
But now that you guys have moved into
And-
range, well, ish. I mean, like, this is kind of blocking off. I can hit Hagar.
Well, here, this is the thing I want to do. I'm gonna move here.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take the dodge action,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna put my sword in front of me, pointing it at them. Like, because we learned that they like mirrors or something. So I'm seeing how effective drawing their attention will be.
All right.
Like, will they just? I'm like, will they give up on the ballista and come down? Like, ooh, yeah. Besides that, I also have to do this. Damn. And it's an insight check, right? For checking things.
Yeah.
Somebody rolled something.
Yes.
Hey, an 18. That's the.
So we have the Warden and the Talon Fiend.
So we got all the stuff for the ward. Got. Looks like we need the AC for the Talon Fiend. Yeah, what's the AC for the Talon Fiend?
18.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just confirming that. But yeah, I'm dodging, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Time for me to, unfortunately for the Warden, because now these two have to fucking negotiate.
We have to negotiate.
We are willing to accept your terms of surrender.
Yes. Maybe we could, talk just a little bit, possibly. No. Kill them, then take it. But they willed it. Just a smattering of talking would be nice. No. shoot them. Please, please, I just want to say something. Just real quick. You miss! Yes!
What is this sounding like to me?
It sounds like Eldritch squawking.
It's not common, draconic, or infernal.
No!
I have eggs
No!
twice a day at least.
Quack, 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 quack.
I think it's working. I think I'm luring them to me.
Meanwhile, Mario is like, you're just hearing this one shouting, it's like, you miss!
The heck? You guys never talk. This isn't Faye. Just like,
You fuckers never talk, what the hell?
you never talk. It's just one word. Die.
Shut up! I'm in the middle of talking to the mirror! You, miss! Please wave that around some more! Please!
Man, they're screeching a lot.
Listen, you're gonna need a translator.
Shut up! I'm trying to talk to the shiny! You, miss! Wave it some more! Yes! Enticing! Shoot her!
Shiny.
Shoot her now!
Oh, is it drawing their attention, Mario? Good.
Shio. Shiny.
Shio, you must
Shiny.
think,
Good.
what if it is drawing Mario's attention? We do not want him distracted in battle, no?
Oh, that is true, but as long as he's coming this way.
I
Should be.
suppose.
You're the beacon for Mario to be guided. It's like, ooh, shiny.
Da, 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 da.
Well, shiny. Mostly good.
So, unfortunately for these two, the ballista cannot be loaded because this ass wagon is really just hyper fixated on your sword, and this one's not. So.
They're gonna come down. Yes! It worked!
Good job, Shio.
Oh, it's working, I think.
Wait a second.
And he's gonna take a double move to go here. And that'll be him.
It worked.
Mostly.
And furthermore, I would like for Shio, Dav, and Hagar to make perception checks.
I'm good at these.
Perception, you say?
Oh my goodness, you're all so good at this.
Nobody got over 10. It's beautiful.
And with this, I roll a d2. 1, 2. You.
Very well.
Oh no, is it another shadow?
I can fight a shadow.
Oh, it is. Uh-oh.
Oh,
The first one's at advantage, but unfortunately, like,
hello.
we'll see what happens. Watch, this fucker will miss.
No, that's a hit.
Oh, damn. They can fucking hit! They can
Yeah,
hit!
yeah.
They're dangerous!
Well, it's because tonight is the night where things are working based off of what you say, and you happened to write in the little subtitles, the evil birds land at least one hit. Just ignore the question mark.
This is the only one, though.
This is the only hit, though. I mean,
Oh no, 20 some odd damage.
Alright, so
At least.
7 necrotic damage.
And
Now-
There we go. There's
I forget. Was the 53 my base, or was the 53 with the extra HP from Carmen?
53 is your base, and then you had, I believe you had 2?
10.
No, you had 10, right?
10. It's 2 AC and 10 HP, so I should have been at a 63. I'll just add 10 to my whatever, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
And that's all. That was like such shit damage on his part, but hey, he hit. So,
Okay, so I also have to take the yeah, okay, cool. I'm good.
and he's gonna
think.
make his second attack.
That
Yeah,
still hits.
Ooh.
that's a max
Well.
D4.
So that's 9.
Okay.
And that's all he did.
Yeah, alright.
And now he's just kind of.
Oh, hello.
Cunning action. Oh no.
Let's see.
He's running.
Because he moved. Yeah, because he was able to hop down. Let's see here. Yep.
If he moves away from me, can I attack of opportunity him?
Cunning action.
Yeah.
Ah, so that's
Yeah,
Well,
different.
he did the dash, so you are allowed to attack of opportunity.
Oh, not
Yeah.
disengage. So yes, you
Smite.
could.
So that's just like a regular attack, right?
Yep.
That's
Does
a
that-
crit.
Yeah, you heard him.
Does that hit?
You.
Crush him.
It's not
Uh,
properly recognizing it as a crit, though. That's the hell.
It's not.
That is weird.
But it is.
Yeah, it is a crit. It's a roll crit.
So I should roll critical hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chop him in
Oh.
half.
You did hit a D6, so roll another 6.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna delete him, I guess.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god!
Delete
Yeah.
him.
He's but a boy.
He dares run away.
You did 52 damage to this little bastard.
Wait,
Well,
that's weird.
it is weird. Why is it counting my attack roll as the damage?
Yeah, because it should only be the 28 because that's the crit, but then there's an additional 23.
So there is.
What the fuck?
Weird.
I was rolling all of it.
Like both of your
Okay.
attacks.
Why is it rolled it twice, though?
Yeah, that, I don't.
So it's really only one of those.
It's
Yeah, but the-
ridiculous.
The 6 is still on the left side, which would be the first.
It would be.
Why is
So-
it doing it at?
So
Is it really 2d12?
I don't know.
No.
I don't
Yeah, 'cause
know.
Your Great X is a D12 damage.
Oh, because of crit. Yes, yes,
Hmm.
yes, yes.
So, okay, so that should be
28 plus 11. 39.
yeah, 28 plus 11.
I don't know what's wrong with my thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is just the module itself being stupid.
I also don't know how to fix it. So
That's
I'm
why I
sorry.
asked if we could get rid of it. Oh, hey, look, it died.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
Obliterated. Whoopsie.
reduced to
Goodbye.
atoms.
Pity. We did not
Hey,
get
you
to
can
know
heal
each other more.
Mario.
Yeah.
Eh?
Whenever an opponent is downed in 1 hit from full HP, you may heal an ally in sight for half the damage dealt.
What?
Yeah. Rhythm of Lovers has that.
Yes, it does. And that
So-
counts as the one hit. I finally get it.
Yeah.
Half the damage dealt, Mario. You get 19 and a half hit points. Phew.
Or 19.
Or, yeah, 19.
So Mario's now
whatever.
at 26 from 7.
Ha.
Barbarian healing.
Full of surprises.
Yeah.
Let's see, that one's sleeping. That one's
Yeah.
that one's loaded but can't fucking hit anybody. Alright. Okay, so that's them. Hagar is going to fly to here. They're no longer airborne. And they're going to proceed to shoot the dingleberry down below.
Nice.
And because they are distracted, this will be at advantage. That's a hit. Dealing 6 damage.
Damn.
Why did it apply 17?
Okay, that's
Something's goofy.
something spooky's happened.
Yeah, it's a... Okay.
Okay, that's here.
That is so odd.
Why am I? Oh, because I selected dab to look at stuff.
Alright.
Lol.
There we go. Alright. There's still some things I'm probably gonna have to fix, but at least the game loads faster now. I'm more willing to
Yay.
deal with certain problems. So I feel as if this is agreeable instance.
Yeah.
She's a
Just
Horizon
which-
Walker, right?
Yeah.
Which module is it, though, I wonder? My brain likes to know things, I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
My brain also likes
Oh,
to know
hey.
things.
Just to remind you, Undead, they do have a bonus action that allows them to do an extra D8 of damage.
Isn't that off of the
Horizon Walker, it's their 3rd level feature. It's called Plane Warrior. As a bonus action, they cause all their damage to be considered force damage and get an extra D8 of damage
Mm.
with the attack.
Yeah, we'll go and do that then. We'll put that D8. 6 extra damage.
Will it properly apply this time?
It does not.
Oh, what the? Oh. Technical difficulties.
Minor though.
Hey, it's
Well,
better that my
but
players can be in here. That's all I
Yeah.
At
got.
least we can count.
Right, so
Hmm.
Priston.
Yes, speaking of people who can count. Come on, Mario, we can't let them do it all by themselves. That was definitely properly voiced.
Mario, come.
Beautiful.
So I'll run, and then dash to here. Haha! And that is what I got.
Oh.
Smart.
Yep. Are these on big swivel posts?
Yes.
How far can they aim in the area of their turret tower? Is it like full 360? Is it?
It's not full 360. It's confined within, like, this portion.
Ah.
They also take like 2 people to load, I think.
It does take 2 people to load.
It does, doesn't it?
Mm.
Okay then. Skitter, skitter. Skitter, skitter. Wait, why did I grab Priston? Suddenly Priston moved 5 feet forward and I'm like, what? No. And there we go. No deal.
Let us see.
Yes, go kill this guy before we can get to him.
I just might, darling. Let us see. Oh yes, perfect.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'm keeping him distracted. Just don't
she
get in
moves
front
so
of the mirror.
fast.
Whoosh.
Look
Hello.
at her go. Cartwheels over us.
Oh,
I forget if this hits what this critter is.
It
it
does.
does. His AC is 15.
Okay.
He's a
quoting.
He's but a boy.
He's just a boy. He liked the shinies.
Also, don't forget about your fires of passion, because I don't think that has a range limit.
I didn't forget about it, but it should have been at the beginning of my turn. Is that going to matter?
I mean, I'll let you do it.
Okay,
It
well,
is supposed to be at the beginning, but like, you know, I'm not gonna be like a huge stickler about it.
Well, I would have picked him because I can see him. You know, compared to all the others that I can't see.
Who's this mean woman with the flames? Why did she hurt me?
So, a d6 plus, what, 2?
Yep, half your level.
Swish.
Mario, help!
And let's see, do we need to learn anything about anybody? Should I insight?
Hey, you want to learn about this guy's family?
Oh.
How he's not gonna make it home.
Oh, no, I'm good. Let's see, I think I'll just end my turn.
Hi, Gratalis, you're still clear back here. How's it being back here, Gratalis?
What a slug. So slow.
Hold on. He's moving on up. He's going to insight him.
He doesn't have a family, he's lying. Kill him.
Wait, how can you
Dang it.
understand it? It just screeches.
I'm not ignorant. I'm traveled. I know Mario.
I mean, we all know Mario.
Yeah, but he made me. Unfortunately.
Oh, wait, so you can understand. Oh.
Yeah!
I'm just kind of like.
He is your child, so it makes
No,
sense.
no, none of you understood that.
Yeah, that was all in Faye.
Ouch.
Fucking little bastard. Brought me back. Piece of shit.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's Team Never Hit. Where when they do hit, they get punished for it.
You shouldn't have run away. You should have just stayed to face me. You might have actually done some damage.
Oh yes, let me stand there and get my ass whooped by by like the muscular lady. That's totally what I want in my life. No, we'll give this man a chance. He's gonna go and he's going to try and squawk and triumph here. Let's see. That's not gonna fucking matter. Okay, you know what? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. They're at low enough health. They probably would do this as a last ditch and completely fuck this, but they're gonna do it anyway.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow!
Wow.
19. Mario's at 26. What's Hagar at?
Hagar is at 24.
I have
Nobody.
31.
It fails.
Huh,
Unless Gratalis. No.
No, Gratalis is fine. He's at 29. He's good.
We are not sleepy today.
Yeah, that sucks for you, man.
Oh no.
I hope you like it in the next cycle. You're about to go there.
Oh, that was an abysmal roll. Look at all those 2s and 3s.
Brethren, retreat! Retreat, I say! Head back to the ritual! Head back! I'll hold them off with my supple body!
Oh, you are a worthy fighter. I admit. Yes, you try at least, and that counts for something.
If you take me, know that I am not going down without a fight. I will stand here and die, knowing that I'm dying for a good cause.
Man, he's screeching a lot at you, Dav.
Yes, tis what his type does.
I think he's trying to scare you. Or intimidate.
Kill him.
Pity.
He's begging for it. Kill him.
I don't.
I was
think
just like, oh no, he can understand.
Gritalis, are you projecting again?
Yes.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh no.
What broke now?
Oh yes.
Apparently, it's not letting me attack. Is she out of arrows? Hold on, wait, that might actually be why. No, she has 13.
Oh no.
What?
She has 13.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, so I think I know what might fix this. Unfortunately, it's going to reload everybody, but...
Ah!
Uh-oh.
Ah.
We'll see if it works.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no.
Hey, it fixed
It's
it.
nice. I win.
Are you winning?
Not yet.
Oh, I have a dragon.
Oh,
I'm
she's
winning. I'm winning.
She's winning this time.
It did fix it.
I mean-
Dragon.
I have a dragon.
I'm
I'm
in.
catching up. I'm catching up.
I'm in.
Ah,
It's a race.
I'm in. I'm
What?
loaded.
Where are you?
Oh,
legend,
now
where-
you give me the dragon. It took literally everyone
Where
else
are-
loading
where
in
are
first.
you
It
in
loaded
yours?
me last.
Super maximum cool PC.
The
yes.
potatoes
Listen.
beat.
Listen, I am last in initiative. Give me a break.
Such speed.
Oh my.
There you go, Turfle. Today you're doing well. Good job.
Turple is winning.
That 19 was so bad.
He fucked that roll. Like, he really screwed the pooch.
That's really bad.
That was so bad. It's like, my last ditch effort. Maybe I could get some people so I could buy some time for everybody up top. Nope. Fizzles the spell. Is like, oh shit, I'm going to die.
Literally, all but one of his dice were below average.
Yeah.
Which, Hagar just shot him. By the way, attack
Yeah.
rolls are like actually fixed now. It's back to the old
Oh.
way.
Didn't see it go
Hey.
through.
Yeah, it didn't go through. That's weird.
Well, it
It's
went
'cause we
through
were-
on the stream, but it didn't
it's-
come through on.
It's because we were loading while it happened.
Yeah.
It's a normal.
Ah.
Don't forget.
Known bug.
Don't forget
Oh,
their
man.
subclass feature. Do an extra D8 force.
Oh yeah, gotta really.
Crush him into
Here,
the ground.
Would you like me to just play them? I'll
Just
remember
delete.
abilities.
Just
Oh,
delete.
sassy.
No, you. That's the thing. It's like I'm not used to 5e, so it's actually kind of welcome.
I'm sorry.
Fine, then you don't get to. You... Fuck it. I'll give you all control of her. She deserves to be messed with in that way. Configure ownership. Everybody owns her. There you go.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Now she's everybody's. She's everybody's property now.
Damn.
That sounded wrong.
But it sounded better than a lot of other things, I suppose.
I was
That's
about to
funny
go
coming
like
from you, Mario.
full rapper. Like, yeah, she's everybody's bike. Yeah, take a ride. Give her wheels and handlebars, and she'll.
Oh boy.
My gosh.
Oh boy. Slippery slope.
It was a very slippery slope. It would have been like the side of me that really enjoys hip hop, but you know, I decided to be above my worst nature.
Yes, hip hop. That is what it is.
It is indeed the hip hop. Also, I'm vulgar as shit. Priston, you're up.
Oh
Hey.
shit, she's in range. I don't know if she wants to be within range.
Ah, that one is dead. Also, I'm going to hit something today. I know it. I am going to dash fly up here.
Ooh, he used the
Good luck,
hypotenuse.
my love.
Thank you, thank you. I'm sure you will catch up in no time.
How high is that cliff face?
That one, because it's on the uphill slope, it's about like 12 feet.
Yeah, I can get it right that way. Hey, look, I'm dashing.
Oh my gosh, look at
You're so dashing.
Yes.
Through the snow.
I don't know if these birds can see it, but I'm flashing signs at them with my sword.
still being outrun. I have wings.
I'm flashing my sword at them. Oh shit.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hi, Great Talus.
Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
I've understood you this whole time.
Ah,
You upset?
conflicted.
Alright. What do I want to do?
Just zigzag around, it's fine. Take your time, Gratalis.
Moving straight lines. Fuck you, flyboy.
I am in straight lines. Up, forward.
Your movement requires too much math.
It's the Dav time. If she had jumped, she'd already be up at that ballista right now.
Yeah. Oh well.
I suppose I could have cast jump on myself by now and maybe gotten to fight something.
It is not a race, you two.
I'm winning, I'm winning.
I weenie. It's a race. Oh, good old Mario. What's Mario gonna do, huh?
Skitter, 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 skitter. Wait, no, you left it behind.
No, my chicken.
Trains.
There we go. Mario and chicken. I mean, dog. I mean,
I would just love if it's like, wait, it's been a chicken this whole time. It's like, I know we lied to you. It's not a dog. It's a chicken.
Yes, it was. I know how much you hate birds. I could not tell you about it.
I still have never seen a chicken like that. Mm.
Wait, no, you left me behind.
Mario's specialty. He is breeding special chickens so that everyone can have a leg.
It's a crab.
You mean
Chicken.
dog?
Yes, dog
Excellent.
leg, delicious.
Hey, look, you're first.
Hey, you
now.
get to go again. Like,
Oh, hey!
Hey.
Do you want to go first?
Sure, why not? Making some headway, aren't we? Baka, skitter, 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 skitter. Da 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 da. Please remember to take me with you.
Good dog. Chicken. Thing.
It's a dog.
Yeah, da 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 da.
No, I don't know if you want to get there.
He'll never know.
feet up.
If I hide beneath this rock, they'll never know.
And actually, you know what? Instead, they're just gonna move up this way, and they're not gonna be 15 feet up.
Or does the ballista still have a sight on him?
Can't even aim that way because that's in the way.
Nah, she can't see that guy either.
Nah, he's up past there, but they are gonna make a perception check. That's hidden. And let's see.
Oh yeah, any more shadows?
Yeah, are there any more of these fucking assholes? Alright. One's revealed. Right over here.
The shadows are no problem.
Yeah, they die pretty quick. Thank you for the coffee, sweetie. Yes, please.
Oh,
Thank you, honey.
The coffee has arrived. He has earned power.
The coffee has arrived. I will start to miss.
Yes.
If it turns out to be the case, I drink this coffee and I start missing, I can't have coffee for D&D like anymore.
Oh
Well-
no.
you got your one hit. Be happy.
I did get my one hit, and then after that, I got my fade run. Like, it was like ran real quick. Let's see here. What can you do? You did a perception. Yeah, you can just take a shot at that dude. Thank you, honey. I love you.
Aw.
Was that perception check like a replacement of their insight?
Yeah.
Alright, don't forget to, here, I'll just do that for you.
Oh, thank you. Quit being private, you dirty bastard.
Now,
24 hits, 9 damage, and 7. So,
now, is he surprised because he thought he was stealth?
no. But damn, that was a decent amount of health. Alright, that's our turn. Gratalis, what's your favorite kind of condiment? Catch up.
Oh.
Ah, yes. So he is mid. Everyone knows horsey sauce is the best.
Oh my.
Do you have a Scarbies around here?
Oh my.
Scarbies.
Oh no. Let's see what I can do. Do.
If you hold on for 2 seconds, I will cast jump on you.
Okay. I will. I'll keep my action until he casts jump, and then I'll move. Okay.
Oh, I have it to where you're able to hold your turn, like because that's in like base D&D rules. It's like you can hold your turn, and then after somebody does something, like after somebody's turn ends, your turn can activate. So you'll get your.
That's actually not. That's actually not a 5e thing.
No, but
It's a 3.5.
I like it better. That's how I've always run it too.
All right.
So what I'll do, I'll move you directly after Priston.
Yes, perfect.
And Priston can go.
And then I will come over here. There we go.
Give your wife a hug.
And I will dual cast because I have cool things like that to twin spell. Haha! And I'm going to cast jump on both Shio and Dove.
Mm.
Oh boy.
So now you are both jumping. And I will complete my movement. Go.
Thank you, my love.
Yes.
So jump is twice the movement speed. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So let's see. Who should I get?
Throw me on the character sheet where Dov hurt you.
Damage. My HP bar is weird offered.
Are you speaking as the Screech Fiend that got his ass whooped for running away?
Now that Hagar has seen the critter, can all of us see the critter?
She will point it out if you are passing within where you can see it, like actually directly see it. So it's not in a position for you to see it now, but if you move next to her or anywhere around her, you'll be able to see it because she'll be like, yeah, in that bush, there's bullshit.
Well, I could either get to the bush or I could get to this guy right here. I might just get to that guy right there.
He was just trying to leave.
But that would be a dash. I wouldn't have an action. I would have to dash jump over there. And if I didn't take any damage or attack, I'd lose my rage if I went there.
So you want to get right there and then let him hit you?
Maybe. Because it looks like I'll be out of range of hitting anybody.
Could you throw your axe at that guy?
Nah. I don't think it matters because I've already taken like 2 actions to get around the bend, so I'm technically like I'd have to restart my rage anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know which one is better to like restart rage on. Should I be down here in this corner or should I be up here on that corner?
Well, you've activated rage twice now?
Yeah, I've only got
here, right? You fight this guy. Then you jump up on this tower, you beat these guys up, smash in the door, and go.
Okay, but even with jump, I can only get here.
Yes, you get there. You throw your axe at this guy. Next turn, you run at him, rip it out of his face, and hit him again.
What?
You have to think like a barbarian. The things you talk about in your not sleep.
Can I throw my axe? Is that a thing?
Yeah, but it doesn't have returning.
I could throw a javelin, I suppose.
You'll get it.
You will probably get it back.
Yes.
So you only have 1 charge of rage left, right?
Yeah, 1 left, yeah.
It's just there's a lot of stuff on these sheets that are not working.
I mean,
so I'm fixing them in the
javelin.
background.
Javelin is also an option. But it is so much less metal.
My sheet thing is working, it's just counting backwards.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's working. But, let's see. I think I'm just going to dash ahead to kind of close to the big bad. The bigger bad, not the shadow one.
Oh, the Talon Fiend?
Because if I go here, that's my regular movement. And then if I go here, That would be my jump. And then if I decided to dash, I'd have another 70 feet. Or so. And, oh, hello. Tween.
Easy race. She's winning.
I'm winning. Hello. Let me get a good look at you.
Oh, be careful, Bella.
Sponsored by Priston.
I'll be fine. This isn't even the one that takes my Carmen away from me. This is
No,
fine.
that is the one that takes your Carmen away.
No, it's not. Oh, yes,
Yes.
it is.
This isn't the one that takes Carnway. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Don't tell him.
That was.
Never mind.
That was.
Okay, so
That's the one that does it. Oh shit, my ears.
I'm not worried about it. Insight?
All right.
Is that good enough?
That is good enough. Yes. What are you wanting to learn?
Can I see what's down the hall, actually? Like, this way?
Also, you want to learn about the Anointer.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, now that I've come and crested the little round of the hill up here, can I see this?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, what does that thing do?
Well, one, it is a druid of sorts. It's a nature spellcaster.
What's its name?
Dark Veil Anointer.
Oh, them.
Let's see.
I'd say what I know, but only Gratalis would understand me.
Okay.
And its primary passive ability is Feed the Flock.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I feel like I've heard that before.
Same.
So have I, because I fought them. I
Okay.
sent an Octorilla to annihilate
But can I know
one
what
of
that
them.
does?
Yeah.
Yeah, tell me what that does, please.
Feed the Flock. Whenever an ally dies, the Anointer can heal one Kalamihai they can see for 2d8 plus 3 hit points.
Can you post that, please?
Yeah.
It was just easier for me.
Okay.
How the fuck did I fuck that up? What?
Hi, Shio.
Yeah.
How you doing?
So I'm doing
You can
it.
jump.
So how does that work? So I
double
could
your double your movement speed, basically.
So like I could just jump up this cliff.
Yep.
Effectively.
All
Boing, boing.
right, that's good news for
Boing.
me. Because you were standing next to me and you jumped away.
Oh no, Shadow.
I was actually gonna make a perception check when I got over there. Fuck.
I get to smack you. Hi.
Mm.
Fuck!
Actually, yeah, that actually misses.
All right, have fun. Bye. You get the fuck away from me. You go away.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, what the shit. So that was my action. What do I have on me?
I can't believe I missed. I fucking missed. For like 30 minutes. Missed.
I'm actually gonna. Can I insight this one's intentions?
Yeah.
The
The Dark Veil Talon Fiend.
Talon Fiend. Yeah.
Almost forgot my own fucking dudes.
Oh.
You can tell that he's prepared to mollywop Dav in the face, and remove God.
Be careful, Dav. He's gonna hit you.
Thank you.
I'm
I
not.
thought he was gonna run away.
I'm not gonna hit you. I'm pretty positive I'm not gonna hit you.
Yeah, I can't jump back now.
Can't believe I fucking missed.
I guess the best I can do is
Do you have a javelin?
no. I don't. Oh, actually, I do have one, but I don't know. No, I'll take my action to dodge, and then I'm gonna do sword signs. I'm just gonna fling my sword around, just like trying to do what I did to the two over there. And there's currently, I guess, 2 that can see me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be flinging my sword around. I'm gonna be doing my sword signs.
Oh, hey, look at that! It's the people that can't hit anything, or will hit and proceed to be deleted next turn. Let's see.
Can't hit.
Hey, look! I'm doing sword signs again. You wanna come?
Alright, let's see here. First off... I can just beat you up. How salty am I, though? That I fucking missed. I mean, I am a fae. I have some pride, so yeah, I'm gonna be moving up to you. This one is just going to dash up to her.
Alright, I am dodging. And I'm flinging out sword signs.
And let's see here. The Anointer, recognizing everything that's happening, is going to... They're going to hold their action. And those two are just going to take a shot.
Take the shot.
I do.
Let's see here. So the people in range, because I'm gonna go from clear back here.
Oh no, Gratalis!
Yeah, Gratalis is in range, so I'm shooting Gratalis. Watch as I miss.
Don't speak it into existence.
Miss.
Roll a 1.
Entirely.
You know better than that.
Nope.
Fine, roll a 2. That's a 6. I think it still misses Gratalis.
Yeah, it still misses. He has an 18 AC. He's... You did great, fellas. Look at you. You're fucking amazing. Maybe you should fucking head back inside. Head back inside. Think about what you did. There you go. Just be in there. Alright. I have some things to do. One, I'm going to attempt to hurt Shio.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
He will fail.
Yep, miss.
And second swing.
Worse.
Yeah.
This one is going to proceed to... This is going to be a bit jarring, but they will be speaking common.
Okay.
Actually, no, it's Dav. They'll be speaking Elven.
Oh.
You do not know what is in these mountains.
That is correct. I am here to find out.
You are here to find out about the Moon Devil.
What the?
Another.
Interesting name.
It will be your ruin. It will be your downfall. If you follow, you will die. If you leave, we may let you live. I offer you this chance.
I think you are offering it to the wrong person. Unfortunately, I am here helping my friend, the other little bird you see down there. It is his wish that we attack and defeat what is here because he says it is bad. And as an elf, I follow what he says. He is good luck, no?
And you
I wish you
trust
could have
him.
been good luck too.
If he were to die, What would you do? Would you continue his mission?
Again, I believe you are in Zeron. I will not let him die.
We'll see about that.
But perhaps if you offer to him, and not to me, he might listen.
He is of Nendawilan. They do not listen. They only take. And so do we.
I think that will actually hit.
You might want to, in case he smites.
Oh, he's smiting. Well, he's spending the smite to do the Faithless Talons.
Oh, like it's a separate attack?
So I would take 11 damage. Would the Faithless Talons automatically hit me, or would that be like...
So
What
you have to
How does that
do, because if I remember correctly, I went and I told you guys what Faithless Talons does.
It's a spell... Yeah. When the Talon Fiend succeeds on smiting an opponent, their opponent must make a saving throw for their spellcasting stat or lose their connection to their Pantheon for 1d4 days. If they smote a non-spellcaster, then they must make a saving throw for one of their stats they are proficient in.
So for you, you would be making a saving throw off of either Strength or Constitution because you were technically a non-spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
Also, wouldn't these be at advantage because of Nigo's Blessing? Because advantage on saving throws? Question mark.
Yes.
Okay, this is now starting to be less scary.
Yeah, it is. I was never really worried about it in the first. But the question is, should I still use a protection on it anyway? Because I could either buff my AC, or I could do something like resist the Faithless Talons because spell resistance, but I don't know what it would give me.
In my personal opinion, I feel like doing your best to avoid the damage altogether, like basically avoiding the hit by buffing your AC, would probably be for the best, because the gamble of losing your connection to Carmen, roleplay wise, is
bad.
Yeah, it's really bad.
It's like the worst thing. But, yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to use... I forget how much protection costs. Like how much you would roll to add to your AC. So...
I think you use one charge and then you roll damage, correct?
Yes.
Right. I need a 4 or more, but I can't remember what the dice is to roll the damage. Like
A D6.
A D6. But if I use 2 protections at once?
That'd be 2d6.
Okay. I'll use 2 at once.
Okay.
So do I have to roll them individually so that it counts on my sheet that I've used it twice?
You can just go and roll twice, and then it can be manually deducted.
Oh, it says I have to attack before rolling the damage.
That's fine.
That's...
You're good on that. And yeah, you're fine there.
Yes, but I did say I was using 2.
Yeah.
So just click attack again. So that brings you down to what, 9 charges?
Yep.
Yeah.
9/11.
Yeah.
So would I?
Another D6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll work on it. Don't worry. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Teen protection. Oh.
Alright, so that's 13, and you're using that to buff your AC or just reduce the damage?
Buff my AC.
Got it. Yeah, I don't fucking hit you.
Nope.
So until your next turn, you have a 30 AC.
Okay.
Good gravy.
You have God and enemy on your side.
You know it.
That was his one attack there. Anything else? What else could you just do? Potentially anything? Yeah, they're gonna cast Shield of Faith on themselves.
My God.
Because bonus action. Let's see, and yeah, that was all of them. Would anybody like to switch? No matter what, these people are going to get their shit rocked.
Mario, would you like to switch with me, please?
Well, I was actually debating, right? Follow me through on this because it might be crazy and you might want to talk me out of it. But what if you switched with me, Shio? Because I have 30 AC until my next turn, and if my turn doesn't happen until the end, well,
Yeah, that is true.
I'll have 30 AC.
Yeah, let's switch
Yeah.
with Dav.
I mean, unless you think he can hit me.
He would have to roll. a
Yeah,
crit,
you see.
probably.
I have to nat
Yeah.
20 to hit you. I'm not that good.
Nope.
Well, all right,
Yep.
sure. Then switch with me. I'm cool with going later.
Dear God.
All right.
This is why I like
Well-
my mark and calling system, because like you could just be like, no, fuck it, I have a 30 AC. Have fun. Try to fight me. I'm gonna be at the back
Well, I am dashing, flying
through the
into
snow.
this bush, and then ending my turn. I will be right back. I've got to go feed my dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Alright. Who is in more danger? There are 3 targets. This one way up here.
Okay, Dov is
This
not
one
in
down
danger. Quit
here.
looking at her.
This one way over here. Stares directly at Dov. Your god! I've seen them take gods before.
Can't believe you.
My only saving grace is that did require a reaction to stop me, so I could just run away. That's my only benefit.
Yeah, but he's unharmed. Let's be honest here.
Let's be honest, he's not hurt. It's like,
Who needs more help? Shio or Hagar?
if it's any consolation, Gritalis is gonna be up to help Hagar.
Yeah, Gritalis is going to be able to reach. Okay. Mario has a gun.
He's gonna fucking shoot the Screech Fiend.
My God.
Do. Alright, where's the character sheet when I need it? There it is. Kept pulling up the chicken underneath, and I was like, no, give me Mario.
Give me Mario, I do not desire chickens.
Do not. Do. Bang.
Dov returns just in time for fucking Mario to shoot the Screech Fiend.
Just in time for me to duck. Yes.
Oh,
I
shit,
duck.
we need the HP and AC of these things.
Which
Bang.
thing?
Oh, they're dead now.
I mean, are they?
Bang. I mean, probably not. That was a 1 and a 5.
I'm talking about like the Screech Fiend and now the Anointer.
Oh, anointers. Above 30.
We've got check potential. Let's.
I know, but still, I like trying to remember. Oh no, wait, no, it was that guy who was 34.
Would you like to insert my body?
Tell me your secret.
Oh, the chicken must know, not you.
Oh.
Alright, what would you like to know?
What are we missing on these guys?
HP and AC.
Just HP and AC?
I mean, we got that special ability, and then they just have a normal attack. So
Oh, give me their HP.
They have 33 max hit points, and this one's down to 25.
Mm,
good to know.
sounds about right. Okay, so well, that was my turn.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd say that's my turn. Boop.
Yay!
then.
I got those back
I'm
finally.
gonna get my ass beat.
I'm just gonna preemptively do this real quick. Is that enough for AC?
No.
That is absolutely tragic. Bah. Bah. Smite. Do I want to smite? I only have 3 first level spells. I could. You know what? I'll use a. I'll use your. Would it be bonus action? Yeah, I'll use a bonus action to use an executioner mark on this.
Okay.
Or. So just straight damage.
Yeah.
You must roll an attack. No, fuck. Let me damage. Won't let me do it otherwise. Bah.
Damn. Roll again. That's another 6. Damn.
Woo!
Damn. 20.
20 damage.
Nice.
By God's light. Have fun in the next cycle.
Do I want to? Nah.
So it was like a grand total of like 32 damage. They're gone.
I can't believe it died like that. So unfortunate.
He was so young. Fucking print him on a t-shirt.
Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll go this way. Boing. And my turn.
That one's still sleeping down there. You guys left him alone. That's nice. He's gonna wake up and be
He'll
like,
wake up
"Everybody
and
go."
he'll be the last one.
Honk a shoe. Honk bloody shoe. Wait, why is Gritalis going?
Whoops. My bad. I immediately thought of him.
He was gun-ho. He was ready to charge at that thing. Oh,
I'm doing both the attacks.
that's a exploding, I think. No, it isn't. That one is. So,
Alright, so that is a total of 15.
oof, I got big oofers.
And they are going to cunning action to disengage. Hold on.
Where can you even go?
Where can I go? There's enemies everywhere.
Enemies are everywhere.
Oh no.
Go in this bush and try to wake up your friend. Like, just start yelling at him, please.
Oh, God.
Because Dav had to spend her reaction to use protection to save herself, that means that I could freely go away.
That is true.
I'm leaving, goodbye. And he
Farewell.
couldn't see what happened down there, so unfortunately he can't do anything about that. He's gonna be like, huh. He left. That's a goodbye for me.
Cowheads.
Hey guys, there's people outside. I'm here to give the good word.
The good
You
word.
heard the word. The word is bird. It is.
Dav, I would like for you to make a perception check.
Okie dokie.
Not like he knows.
Oh, fresh meat.
He's gonna try.
Hello.
Look at him miss. Imagine if it was advantage. It would have been worse anyway. So he still would have fucking failed. Second attack.
Literally dancing.
Oh, damn!
That is a
Oh.
crit. And
It is a crit, but I have 30 AC. How does that work?
Well, crits hit.
Crits
They
are
just
an
hit
auto
automatically? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
otherwise
checks.
being able to
Yeah,
otherwise
it's
being
skill
able to-
checks that can't crit.
It's okay. I understand.
Oh, this isn't good.
In raw, anyway.
You're gonna roll shit, man.
No,
One exploded.
One exploded. That's 14.
14.
Okay, so just 14?
Yep, you take half that, actually.
Oh, half that?
Oh, no, it's necrotic.
Okay.
You don't take half. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not a totem.
Yeah.
She's her own special snowflake or fireflake.
Fireflake.
That was his 2 attacks. He managed to hit you as he's just, like, a little happy with himself.
Yes, good job. Another hit. Congratulations.
And then he's about to disappear.
He's about to be wiped off the face of the planet like a fucking expo marker off of a whiteboard. He's not gonna be a
Oh my.
happy fella. Gratalis. You're up. Gratalis has been waiting to bring the heat. He's just gonna fucking move over here. Actually, he's gonna move to the opposite side in this bush. He's just gonna stand in the way. And is there anything else you want to know about the Screech Fiend? Because he's gonna insight.
All we need is AC.
Well, we're not getting that. Hagar, can
Oh,
you learn about
Gratalis.
it? Gratalis is just like, I don't pay attention anymore.
Oh.
Hagar doesn't pay attention either. She's just gonna shoot. Maybe. No. Alright, fuck this. I took one sip from my coffee. And this is what happens. This is the world we live in. Dav, you're up.
It's okay.
Can
I pay attention.
I say goodbye to him before you do what you're about to do?
You can say goodbye.
Hey, little guy.
Hello, small token.
I put you into a very bad situation. I didn't write a family for you, but I really hope that if you have one, they mourn you well.
God, have you abandoned me?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
But
Is this why I am the creature I have become?
You are now in the Walmart parking lot,
Uh,
and your parents are nowhere around. Have fun playing at the cart return. Please end him. Oh, are you inciting to see whether or not like he's a sad, pathetic creature? Because he is. If he could weep, he would.
no, I wanted to know his HP.
I have no
AC.
eyes, but I must weep.
You learned his HP. His AC is a 15. He has 33 health.
Alright.
So if you're going to be gentle, don't. He's suffering enough as is.
Okay, so 15 AC?
Yeah, 15 AC.
Well, I'm just gonna swing. I'm not gonna use my rage. Just gonna use the casual swing of the axe here.
I thought you were gonna crit. It would have been so mean.
No exploding.
Dear God. You brought him down to half.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you punishing me, God?
Oh wait, what's the AC of the?
It's a 15.
It's a 15.
Oh, I'm just kind of spaced out there. Sorry.
Oh, you were feeling bad for it? I do too. I'm starting a GoFundMe for this little guy. He might have a chance!
Now-
Unless Mario switches with Dad, and then he doesn't have a chance.
Mario, how much do you want me to squish the shadow into the ground? Mario. Legend.
How sad is he?
He doesn't know how sad he could be.
He doesn't know how sad he could be.
He does not know the full brunt of sadness that he will experience. It's like that episode of Courage with the Cowardly Dog where the guy had like the sad cannonballs and he was shooting everybody with them. Yeah, like
I wish to save him from sadness. He doesn't deserve to know that he's been abandoned by his deity. Let me just put him out of his misery.
Oh,
Oh man.
okay.
Oh, I can
He's so happy about it.
Wait, are you switching with them?
Apparently.
Apparently not.
Apparently
Like
no.
Mario's just running.
Oh no!
You're not gonna. Oh.
Oh, fine.
No, it's fine.
Kill
You
the
do whatever you want.
poor fool. I'll watch from the sidelines.
You ever gaslight the death of a shadow? Because that's kind of what's about to happen.
Man.
Alright. Let's get out the shotgun known as the Rhythm of Lovers.
Yep.
The rhythm of shotguns.
I'm a rhythm of a shotgun.
We're gonna Smells Like Teen Spirit all over the floor right now. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any exploding in there? Yeah, the D12 was.
Oh, hey, okay. I'll roll a d12 then.
Da, 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 da. He's gone.
Damn, that's one below his max health. How unfortunate for him.
So,
Oh, he got.
as he dies, I say farewell. Good hit. He hit me. He deserved a good hit. And then I guess I will take my movement.
You can't forgive me like this!
I still have jump, right?
Yeah, it lasts like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'm gonna jump. Whee!
You rended his shadow to such a degree that the shadow that was directly underneath him and the shadow of your swing altered for a brief moment, and just the shadows lifted from the ground, burning away at the Rhythm of Lovers.
Damn, he had to describe that one.
It was a good end for a poor abandoned little critter.
I'll have you know that he wasn't unloved, but he was severely beaten. Oh yeah, Gratalis is here. Hi, Gratalis.
I'm here to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. I'm not going to hurt you that much. But I really want to.
And that's his turn of just like smacking him because he has nothing else to really do. So, skadoosh. Hey, it's the fiends. The ones that are all in their fucking bedrooms, like listening to My Chemical Romance, and he's gonna try. Do you think you can survive?
Oh, is it gonna jump down?
He can make it if he cunning action dashes. Yes. He's gonna cunning action dash for that.
Come on, Gratalis, smite him with light.
Nope. Damn.
Damn.
Alright, he's gonna take his normal action to wake this guy up. Huh? Yeah. And where the hell is it? There we go. That's them. Just getting a little bit of this. Good to go. Okay. Priston.
Yes, indeed.
Everything is subsequently dying. Horrible and painful deaths.
They just do that. I'm going to continue my flying this way. Actually, I'm going to. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna do my regular movement to here, and then I'm going to fly dash upward. And in my turn.
Shio. What you gonna do with that Shio bar? Do-do-do. Shio.
Shio's not here right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh.
You just
My
know what
dog
happened.
was barking. He wanted in.
Ah.
So,
That was not a
alright.
want, that was a demand.
So how high is this cliff?
How high is this one?
Yeah.
15 feet.
Okay, so from the bottom up to the top would be 15 feet. So about, because yeah, we're getting into map. Yeah.
I'll allow it.
So this would be 15 feet. Then. Alright, and then that would be the remainder of my normal movement. I open the door.
There's a lot of ready actions that go off.
Oh, fuck!
Who could have predicted this?
Be careful, Shio.
Be careful, Shio. It's fine.
Okay, so like what?
Alright.
He's going through the list.
Alright, so out of all of this, God, there's like so much. I have to get these just right. Let's see here. You're not gonna matter too much.
Can I just reaction the door shut using my blacksmith mark? Oh no, technically triggered actions would go off first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
So once you get shot with everything, you may close the door.
Yeah. Alright, so first things first. I'm going to Chaos Bolt you.
Yes.
Okay.
And because you're being caught off guard with this is at advantage.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna use blacksmith mark. I'm gonna use 3 of my because then I would get to roll 3 times if I use 3 charges, right, to increase my AC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll use 3 of my charges to raise my AC. So I would roll. I have to do this first because otherwise it won't let me. One of them did explode. So... Yeah, can you hit a 40 AC? As like just a metal wall shoots up in front of her.
That's fine. Because the thing that I wanted still happens. As an ability goes off that you have not identified. I get to roll a d3.
Hmm.
Ooh, I get to do it again.
I don't like that. Oh, fuck!
The same spell goes off 4 more times.
Okay.
These are at normal, though.
Nope.
1,
No.
2. That's 2 9s.
A little bit better, but no.
Dude, what's with these rolls?
What was
Look,
that?
the shadow clones are gonna be doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, fucking... When you copy your homework, you really copy your homework. Damn. Alright, well, the next thing that's happening, because this was gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just double checking on that. Vicious Mockery on you.
I have advantage because of Inigo's blessing.
Yep. Damn, that would have been bad.
Foolish. The Dark Veil Keeper. Let me write that down in the thing.
And let's see, there's only... Well, there's only one more that goes off. One person. Okay. Because these two were not close enough to you, and since you said that you put up a wall, as you... Actually, technically, you didn't even get the reaction to be able to close it, because you spent your reaction to raise your AC.
Yeah, which is fine.
So, the door is now just wide open.
Yeah.
As your body immediately encases in armored scales,
Yeah.
deflecting all of these attacks as these go away.
Nice. Sorry, I'm just setting up the document real quick.
Nah, it's all good.
Okay, there we go, because 2 new versions were just made known. The Dark Veil Keeper and Weaver. Cool. I still have a bonus action. Wait, how long does this go? It's 10 feet. Okay.
You spend an action to open the door, reaction to raise your AC. Yeah, you have your bonus action. You spend all of your move, I think.
Yeah. How long does the AC increase last?
Until your next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't like this guy's existence.
I don't like your existence.
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make that Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
He passes,
Yep.
but he still takes 12.
Force damage.
Damn. Yeah, because he doesn't take the fire damage unless he fits.
Yeah.
Rock your body. Help!
I need somebody.
All of you see this beautiful light show that's happening over this way.
I told you to be careful.
It's fucking 5 chaos bolts all just colliding into shimmering armor.
Yeah, I should have listened, but I took a page out of your book.
I understand. The heat of battle, no?
Yeah.
Mario's turn has been used. Aha. Fly, Hagar.
Why you gotta sound like the Wicked Witch of the West?
Fly, my pretties, fly! Hagar is going to
Like Red Mario.
go here and take the hide action. Stealth action.
It's like-
sorry.
It's like that saying, "Run, Mario, or they will kill you."
Because of their armor. That's why they have disadvantage.
That's a 1.
Wow, they're last. Isn't that great for them?
That's
It's
so good.
wonderful.
Ah, yeah.
Hey, Priston, do you want to take your turn before me? So I keep. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna lose the AC increase no matter what before
Yeah, it
them.
doesn't matter. Oh well.
Oh, damn it! I could have insight.
Coulda.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Boop. But, does anybody want to switch to the Hagar? Because Hagar kind of just wants to hunker down for a bit and nurse their wounds.
I mean, then do it. Nurse your wounds.
Yeah, but they're not in eyesight with any of the enemies, so it's like they're kind of fine where they're at.
Yeah, they don't have any healing abilities.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, the thing is if she came up here where Dav could see her, if Dav kills somebody in one hit, she can heal them.
True.
I mean, I can heal them easily enough.
Not to mention that far back in the back, she can easily just start sniping some folks.
True, go here then. Because wings.
Because the door is wide open.
She's going to shoot the injured one.
Don't forget planar wire.
It's gonna miss anyway.
Doesn't matter.
And let's see here. Yeah, no, that's her turn. Fuck him up, Dav.
Mm-hmm.
Lean.
Oh, she can also insight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There is looks to be 3 new variants.
Nah.
Or not.
Or not. Let's see.
Oh, girl, you're not much of a team player, huh?
Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, I dealt 12 to the fiend, so he should be at 20 HP.
Yeah, well, I'm going to hit that guy so that I don't have to worry. That hits, right?
Yep, that hits.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And what one are you hitting?
Him.
Alright. So, let's see here. 17 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He's so close to dead.
Yeah, he is.
Unfortunately for him.
Let me see if I can help him along.
Angel will finally dead.
No, I don't think I can help him along. Pity. Oh well. We will insight.
Ooh.
One of those new things, please.
So we have the Dark Veil Mimicreed, which is this one. We have the Dark Veil Weaver, which is this one. The Dark Veil Anointer, which you know a pretty decent amount about.
Yep.
And the Dark Veil
Bless you.
Keeper. Thank
Oh,
you.
I didn't know about that one.
The Dark Veil. What?
Keeper.
Keeper.
What's how do you spell mimicry? Or whatever. this
Mimic
thing is.
Reed, as in R-E-E-D.
Oh.
Oh, like Mimi Creed. Alright.
Oh, you got that Mimi Creed?
Let's just start at the bottom and work our way up with those are the mimics, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, let's start with the mimic reeds.
All right, Darkveil Mimicreed. They are a spontaneous arcane caster, and they have metamagic feats, as well as an ability called Dark Veil Shades.
Right.
And can I learn what those dark veil shades are?
Yes.
I'd like to, please.
Just click it, please. Thank you.
Let's see. Fragments of their psyche. Ooh. Ooh.
Darn. This is not
Gross.
one of the ones I can copy.
The Mimicreed has had many experiences in the Veil. Because of those fragments of their psyche follows them and repeats many of their actions. Whenever the Dark Veil Mimicreed casts a leveled spell, they roll a 1d3 to summon shades beside them. For each shade that is out, they can sacrifice them for sorcery points and replenishing spell slots. And you notice how all 4 went away immediately after?
Mm-hmm. They're ready to go.
Alrighty. Well, that's not ideal, but not so bad. Okay.
Well, what makes it really bad is it recharges on a 5 or 6.
That's slightly worse, yes. Mm-hmm.
Mario.
Mario. Time to do some comboing magic, yes? Yes?
Yes.
Yes. I'm going to use 2 slots of water. Okay?
Uh-huh.
That didn't work. Use 2. There we go. And I'm going to bonus action cast a healing word on good old Hagar. So what do you need me to roll for water calling?
What you'd be doing, of course you're forced to have to roll attack, unfortunately. But after that, just roll damage, and that will be added to the healing word.
Okay. So healing word, normal. Oh,
Bad crit.
well then. Normal. Okay, so that's 7. And then water calling, roll, and damage roll.
So,
5.
13.
5 plus 7. 12.
I'm stupid.
It's better. Now they're just injured.
Mario.
crawling along the walls.
That door shut.
Yeah, that door shut.
Oh,
I like
good.
how we. Oh god, I like how we left Gritalis down there by himself.
You'll be fine.
No. He better start hauling ass up here, jeez.
I'll throw you a rope.
You left me behind!
I'll throw you a rope. Come to this ledge.
Did you all really leave me behind like that? I mean, I did run backward, but it was to stop those things.
Maybe stop being bad.
There's a lot more over here.
Can you stop them?
Back here chasing shadows, and I'm being told by the sorcerer that I should fucking keep up. This is bullshit.
The shadows are not that difficult, Gritalis.
He has wings, so he can fly.
Gritalis has been
Wow.
established to not have wings.
Yeah, he does not have wings. That's just how the art looks.
No.
So, what Gritalis is going to do is he's going to investigate down here. Because this is where those things fucking were.
No, Gritalis.
They fled! Now I'm stuck down here.
He's actually trying to get himself killed. My God.
Fucking hell.
He was never very happy about being here with us.
Oh hey. Ah, there goes my 40 AC. This is tragedy. That's actual shit.
Yeah, nerd.
First off, I'm just gonna.
You and your powerful
Nope.
abilities. No, you don't get to learn anything either. You stand there and you beat my ass. Use your
Yeah.
fist to my face style. That's a hit. That's a lot of damage.
20.
Alright, 20 damage.
Have fun in the next cycle.
Alright.
that's right.
None of
Nobody's
them
here.
are injured. Because it doesn't turn into temp HP.
Mhm.
Because otherwise that would be hella busted. Because I could imagine like this guy watching everybody die and he's just pumping everything into one dude. It's like, don't worry, you'll fight them eventually. You just stay back here.
Yes.
He's just giving them steroids. He's their
Uh,
personal coach.
Can I bonus action make an additional insight check?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's better.
Hey, let's see what the keeper can do.
All right, what the keeper can do. All right. Me. Yep. Kalamihai conduits. The Darkvale Keeper understands how the ley lines operate and follows the connections to other creatures. The Keeper is able to cast all of their spells through allies.
Oh,
So all touch spells that they have, they can cast through allies. Also,
Interesting.
they are considered to be a divine arcane caster. They are mixed. So there is that. But that's the most that I can go and give involving that. But of course, it's pretty obvious from the ability they do have spells.
are you sure you know how the ley lines work? I mean, they're made of chains.
Are you fucking with me right now?
I'm not. Also, I can't understand you.
Can you believe this chick? Guys. Bros. Can you believe this chick? Acting like that? Ignorant as fuck. Maidenless behavior.
Believe it. Amazing.
Alright, anyways, so Priston is up.
I'm a white guy, and I'm ready to kill.
Let's go.
Yeah. I did not do this. This was not me. Fly. I fly. And then I run and proceed on foot. Haha, I have arrived at the battle.
Welcome, darling.
And that will end my turn.
Good job. You are
It
here.
is their turn.
Incoming.
Well, one thing I wanted isn't happening, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. I will-
What's that? What's that, Mr. Darkvale Weaver, maybe?
Did you want to steal Carmen away from me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you wiped him out.
A target acquired. High priority.
Let's see here. This one's going to cast an ability that you have not identified as dark, shadowy motes begin to warp around him and his allies.
Ah. Oh, damn it. Priston had his insight still.
Whoops.
Man.
I just get used to running up and everything being dead, so...
Waymaker, I have a new idea for your poster. It's Shio pointing at you. Remember your insight checks. You know, like the old timey
yes,
US ones of "We need you."
Right next to my "You need to believe in yourself" poster.
Yes.
Right. Heat metal is being cast
On who?
Ooh.
on Shio.
Ah, no! I dropped my blade.
Oh.
And you are taking... Oh my god! And because of an ability that you haven't identified, this is actually not fire damage.
This isn't fire. What is this?
Necrotic damage.
Hey, look what's about to happen.
That's pain.
4 HP and a dream. Let's go.
That is pain.
Actually, that necrotic damage bullshit's probably from the Weaver.
What, from this guy?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, the Anointer did his thing.
So long as it wasn't another Chaos Bolt.
Alright, time for me to do the thing that's complete and utter bullshit.
What's that?
Chaos Bolt.
So this is where Kelami High Conduits is BS. So Dark Veil Keeper is going to cast as a bonus action Hex.
Hex. On who?
On Shio.
E.
Through the Dark Veil Mimicry.
Okay.
So Hex is a leveled spell, which causes the Dark Veil Mimicry's ability to potentially
I see.
trigger, but it doesn't. So there's that. But it's treated as if it came from the Mimicry. So
What am I getting hexed for?
the Hex is going on your... They saw you... They're gonna Hex you for Dexterity.
That is massive. Let's make that
That is dummy thick. Okay, but it doesn't recharge it. Meanwhile, they're going to try and recharge it themselves. Which does it? Nope. And what they're going to do, they're going to cast Mirror Image.
Oh boy. So now I have disadvantage on dex saves and stuff, but
And yeah, that's basically about it for them. So yeah, that's it. Boop.
oh my god.
Oh hey, they're gonna go again.
Rough.
And the Warden is now going to move here. Because I was really hoping that it would be like different than this.
And
Oh, that's
now everyone dies. This is how it happens.
Nah, we're fine.
That's what they all say.
Alright, an ability that you haven't identified yet is going to be put onto the Dark Veil Warden. Let's see here. We're just gonna go and try this. Let's see if he can get it refreshed. Nope.
Thank God.
Yeah, thank God. Thank me. Do it. He's gonna cast Chaos Bolt. And he's attacking... Attacking Dav.
Okay.
Nope. Damn, there's so much that can happen. So much.
Now we're playing chess.
Flaming Sphere.
Technically, it has its own space. So
Yeah, I had to move it. That was my bad. Yep. Right on top of their old friend's body. There we go. So your unoccupied space. Oh wait, it has to be unoccupied. Never mind. Dead body is technically occupying it. There you go. It's right there.
Oh.
Hmm.
I have a feeling I know what's about to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna slam this into you.
Oh.
Dex save at normal because Inigo's blessing.
Yep.
Counters the disadvantage. I
That's not
really.
You take 10 necrotic
Oh,
damage.
Can I do protection as a reaction?
You may.
I think I'd like to make Shio, probably either, I don't know, like, you can have a temporary health increase, or I could try to make you invulnerable, or you could have, like,
Necrotic.
well, there is one that's, like, some sort of resistance.
There's elemental resistance, which would give me resistance to necrotic, but even at half damage, that would still knock me unconscious. So,
I mean, I'm getting you right back up.
yeah, but then the Menacitra thing goes off,
It's not quite
and we don't know what else they could do.
It's not quite stability, but it can potentially make you invulnerable.
The temporary health increase, is that effectively just temp HP?
It is 10 HP.
That's rolled? Okay. You would have to, at best, use 2 of your charges and roll good. Because how it works is it's based off your thing. So it's a 1d6 plus 5. So minimum is 6. So even if you roll minimum, that would give me enough temp HP not to go unconscious from this.
Okay,
If you
so
use 2 points.
I'll use 2 of those, and I'll do the damage thing, which
that brings
has
you
to
down.
roll an attack first.
So that brings you down to 7 charges.
Yeah. There you go. You got an 11 and you got a 9, so
That's an
20.
exploding.
Oh, which one?
The D6. The first one is an exploding.
The D6.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Ha
Whoops.
ha ha.
That's the wrong one. All right, so you get it a 30.
30 temp HP, baby!
30 temp HP. Poof. Protection.
I'm not dying, but I'm still needing to take 10 damage.
Wait.
Nice.
These are clutch. So let's see. The Anointer did his thing. Mimicry did his. Keeper did not do their thing yet. Everybody else did theirs. The Alright, well, the Keeper's just gonna go and proceed to be like, huh, that's neat. Eldritch Blast through the Mimicry. To try and get it to where his ability comes back. And it does. Oh no. Alright, so first we're gonna do the attack. That's gonna be miss, but we do have to see how many pop up from
The mimicry.
the Dark Veil Shades here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's gonna be a lot of Eldritch Blasts going towards fucking Dav now.
I can take it.
So that's 6, that's 8.
Yeah, that's 8.
My goodness, it's ridiculous.
That's 8 Eldritch Blasts going to Dav.
Agebunchi no Jutsu?
I'm
No,
going to use.
that misses.
I'm gonna use my. Wait, what do you mean that misses you?
I have a 19 AC because I've got my Carmen Blessing.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So that one misses.
So 1, 2,
Miss.
2.
Miss.
3,
Miss.
4, 5,
Nope.
6.
Nope.
Oh,
Oh, one hit me. Hold
I
on, you
will-
got one more.
I will use my reaction to use Blacksmith Mark 1 charge
Okay.
to increase their AC. I have to roll attack because this thing is stupid.
He is fine.
Your AC goes up by 6. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is my last one. Miss.
Nope.
And all
So
of these
how long?
are going to stay out.
How long do I keep that 25 AC?
You keep that until
Shio's turn or my turn?
Until Shio's turn.
Okay.
Because Shio's
And
the
the
one that
10
casts
HP.
the spell. The temp
Does the
HP
10
stays
Good.
because that's healing.
So since we learned about the mimicry thing, do they are they like exact copies or are they like 1 HP little bags of XP?
They're 1 HP bags of experience, but the problem is it casted mirror image beforehand, so all of these also have mirror images.
Holy
Yeah, this is just like out of focus.
So
it is
there's
really
an extra-
blurry. It's driving at
there's an
night.
extra- There's an extra 3 of them, so it's 90. There's 21 of them. We're scared. They just summoned an army.
So the door is shut on the other side, yes?
Yes.
This door is shut here. This one, I don't know if you guys closed it or not. I'm pretty sure that nobody said that they closed it. It was just,
Especially since we're in the middle of the door.
yeah. Be kind of cramped because this warden's just standing there like, hi, how you doing?
But they're all spellcasters, right?
All except for him.
Which one? Point again. I'm sorry. I was looking at my character sheet.
All except for this guy.
Ah, okay. So, to cast a spell, you need to be able to speak, yes?
Mm-hmm.
For most spells.
Most spells. But the ones that we've seen them cast, Eldritch Blast, that looks like it's got vocal. And
Yeah, V is for verbal.
yeah, and Flaming Sphere has verbal, and the Chaos Bolt also verbal. So, mirror image verbal. My question is, can you speak if you're suffocating?
That was the most delightful, happy question I have heard.
I'm such a scary barbarian, I know.
So,
But-
as somebody who has esophagitis, if your airway is starting to close, aka like you cannot properly breathe, you can still speak if you are suffocating. So in terms of spellcasting, yes, you can still speak if you're suffocating. However, if they don't have any air that is currently in their lungs, aka you just draw it out of them, well then they have no means of being able to speak because that's the airway is supposed to have air go through to create noise.
Right. So tell me how I could use my air calling. The way I'm thinking about it is like if I make a vacuum in the room and I suck the air out of the room,
making a vacuum in a space.
Right, through the door, so there's no air coming in because all the air is going out. What sort of effect
These are
would that
open.
have?
Yeah.
What?
These right here
There's
are open.
there's little
There's
slit
arrow
windows.
slits.
Oh, there's arrow slits. No sadness.
My
As much as I love you being on a roll involving that, it's like the room's not
Okay.
completely closed.
so
what
here's
what if
some,
I made a bubble around them, an air bubble of no air?
You could try.
An
I like that
anti-air bubble.
Right.
Invert
I
bubble.
have a quick question about Dab's wind calling.
Mm-hmm.
Could she extend her attack range by 5 feet using it, like creating a gale type of deal?
Well, like a Tetsaiga wind scar.
I guess. Basically an air blade that gives her an extra 5 feet of range.
Yeah.
So, you see all those mimicry?
Yeah.
They're 1 HP.
Well, are they? Because I thought they had mirror calling. What is that?
They have the
Yeah.
mirror image spell.
Yes.
Mirror image means there's a chance to miss them.
Oh. Okay, so they're 1 HP.
Oh yeah, that is true.
But
If you're constantly hitting them, you're healing, and then you keep hitting. Because if they're 1 HP and you hit, they go down instantly. Although, that is a bit of a gamble because of the mirror image.
yes. So it's an idea, but back to my air bubble of no air.
The anti-air bubble.
The anti-air bubble. How would that work?
Well, what you would do, you'd be able to have like basically a 15-foot radius, like ball that goes around them.
Uh-huh.
So it can encompass them.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah, except for like these two.
Yeah, these two wouldn't, but yeah, most everybody else would be covered. So
And with that, they would have to go and make Constitution checks to stay conscious. I will mention I run suffocation rules and drowning rules more hardcore than 5e because I feel as if 5e is just like, oh, you take damage. It's like, no. You fail the first save, you drop to half health. You fail the second save, you drop to 0. You fail the third save, you die.
oh my gosh. See, I don't know because I really haven't played a lot of D&D before, so I'm still like learning as I go, even playing Dov.
3.5 has
Wow.
amazing enemies that utilize this. One of my favorite enemies is called the Drowned, which is a zombie that just... It has Popeye arms, and it beats the shit out of you while you're drowning. And the save starts low. Like, it's how I do a lot of my progressing saves. That's why I have concentration checks be like a progression of it starts at one number and then each round it goes up by 1. That's how suffocation and drowning operate as well, is it starts at that number and goes up. So initially it starts at 10, then it goes to 11, then 12, and then like you have to make that every round. And if I was running this as a hardcore game, I would outright have it to where if you forgot to roll, you just fail. Like, you just fail that save.
So, how many Mark, Biddy, whatever air calling things would I have to activate to get the 15-foot radius?
So, what you would do, you only need 1 to get the 15-foot radius. The problem is it will only last for 1 round.
But if I added more to it, it would last longer or it would up the check?
It would last longer or up the check. The choice is yours.
Okay, so say I did something crazy, like I cast 3 at once, or can I cast 4 at once without any damage? I forget.
Let's see, you are at level 4, so yes, you can.
So, yeah, let's say I cast 4 at once and wanted to up the check. What would the check be?
The check would
Do I
start
get to
at
know that?
14. Well, actually, the save at base would go up by 14 just from your protection column. Not protection, air column. And that goes off of dexterity, so that would be 11. It'd be a DC 15. I believe.
Team, how does that sound?
Try it.
Let's see, hold on.
Try it. Anybody else want to chime
Actually,
in?
it'd be a DC 17, sorry.
Ooh, even better. Even better. Soul Legend? Am I crazy?
Sure. You can do
Yes.
it.
But try it.
All right, cool. I'm trying it.
Alright. And I'll make the little tile over them.
Thank you. Do I roll what? What do I roll?
Because that's technically 15 feet, so it covers all of them. Let's see here. So what you would roll attack first, because this technically acts as your concentration check.
Okay.
So then you can make it last more than 1 round.
Okay.
Alright, it's lasting 1 round. But now I have to go and have them all make... Jesus. Okay. Constitution saves, and they're all DC 17, so God rest their souls. Fail. Pass.
Oh.
Actually, wait, hold on. I gotta close all these out. Because I'm counting the first one just for the Mimic Creed, because technically these don't get it. Because they're just fractions of his psyche.
Oh.
So, he failed, so he's now at half health. Let's see, says... Because he's the original. I'll actually mark that so then you know. Now for these 3. Dear God. Pass. Fail. Fail. Alright, so the Keeper's like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys? Well, these 2 are now going to half health as well.
Cool.
All right.
And all of these being fractions of this douche nozzle's psyche are just going to pop.
Nice. That worked. Well
Very
enough.
good.
And then, nope, I'm busy. I'm concentrating on anti-air bubbling. So,
Anti-air bubbling sounds like something that would be said, like, in the White House, over like a military table with like the trusted generals. It's like, we need to
It's
get
our
it.
magical girl power.
Magical girl power suffocate. It's like, what the fuck?
Anti-air bubble, and then you got a whole transformation sequence and whatever.
And they're all like, and they're all just suffocating and dying. It's like, oh my god. This is so anti-magical girl. Meanwhile, Gratalis. Gratalis is like, I'll catch up.
He's not gonna go to the tower for the rope.
Oh wait, wasn't? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario was lending down rope.
Mario said he was gonna throw down a rope.
Mario's just sitting there waiting, holding a rope, like, where are you, Gatalis?
Alright, he has
Still
to
throw
climb
down
up
his hair.
this.
Why are you climbing? Just wait for me to throw down the rope. That guy said I...
I'm getting ready.
Oh, okay.
Fine. I'll wait right here.
And then he holds his action for the rope.
Looks at inventory. Oh wait, I don't have a rope.
Wow.
Mario, let
You
down
lied to
your hair.
Gratalis? How
No.
could you do this?
What is happening over there?
No, you don't want to know, Hagar.
Why are they dying like that?
Well, can she not see my not magic?
She can see Dov like concentrating on a spell, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? This is new. I usually see her like dance around and constantly be moving, but her just wiping out people with whatever she's waving her hands for. This is different. She's gonna take this opportunity to shoot someone. I'm gonna roll fucking d6. 4. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, she's shooting the dude in the back. Let's go shoot the Weaver.
Don't forget.
That misses. Well, time to insight.
Damn. Got you. Finally.
Nope. Hi, Mario. What about that rope, huh?
Huh?
How about that rope, big guy?
Just leaves.
Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I use rope.
Okay, he had a rope. He was
does
flying.
have them. Oh, good. He's an adventurer after all.
Oh, it says
I'm a
saving throw.
farmer. I use it to lasso the cattle. Thinks about the giant ant rams.
So he's gonna grab
Yeah.
it, and he's gonna try and fucking climb up.
Wait a second. I should tie this to my chicken.
You what?
That way I don't fall off whenever he pulls my tiny little frail bird body.
With no strength.
Come on. Let me up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mario.
Yes, Mario.
So, buddy, I heard some screaming for like a split second from the other room, or at least that's what I thought it was. Like birds screaming. So it's probably a good thing.
I hear rushing air.
Well, I don't know what to think about that. But give me a second. I need to do stuff.
Fine.
I need to
Is this really the time? I guess it is.
I remember there being a shiny here.
Kind of shiny.
Well, you see, good old undead. As I break away. I remember the time belt telling me there's a shiny here.
Yes.
And it didn't tell me which one.
No, I'm pretty sure it was that one.
No, there were two options. Unless it was the medallion. Was it the medallion?
No, I think this was like, yeah, it was a small object.
It was the medallion.
It was the medallion?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is a medallion. We'll fix it in post.
Cool. Huh?
We'll fix it in post. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, do any of these
Yoink.
Palahimi look like they got a
Shiny!
What was that, Sol?
I was just asking if any of these Kalamihai are wearing a weird medallion.
But no, I just yoinked it from its place.
Well, seeing that you guys have this covered, but I'm going to make use of something very quickly. Can I Sharingan this flaming sphere with my observer mark?
Yeah.
I am going to try and learn/copy it. With like, I don't know, 3 charges?
Okay.
What is this, an attack, or?
Yep, you'd be rolling attack because this is what you would use to figure it out. And we're just
Cool.
gonna add 3 to 24. Cool.
Give me this spell.
Alright. Observer Mark. The only way for sorcerers to get more spells.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have now learned the spell Flaming Sphere for free.
Woohoo!
Yahoo!
Except it is a necrotic sphere due to manipulation.
Nice.
Which I'll even have to rename it necrotic sphere.
It's my necrotic sphere.
Necrotic sphere. Very good.
And
Don't
just
forget your insight.
And hang on. Let's see. I guess I'd use that as an action, didn't I? Very good then. In that case, yes, I will insight then, also. But that is kind of low, so.
And what are you inciting?
How long it'll be before these guys are dead?
If they fail their shit one more time,
Nice.
they'll all be at 0.
Nice.
Also,
Oh.
on top of that, because you identified the sphere, you also learn the ability that was tied to it.
Hmm.
And this is from the Dark Veil Weaver. It's called Shadow Spores.
Interesting. Huh.
You invoke the dark powers of the Veil. The area around you renders you more difficult to hit, and all spells are converted into necromancy spells and deal necrotic damage, which is why all of that was dealing necrotic damage. Any creatures caught in the vicinity of the Weaver must make a Constitution save or be racked in coughs, falling prone.
Nice. What considers its vicinity?
5 foot squares around it. Of course, other
Gotcha.
Kalamihai don't give a fuck about it, but they do give a fuck about having the air ripped out of their bodies by scantily clad barbarian women.
What a terrible shame. Shio, don't run in there yet. I mean, I'm sure it seems obvious, but, you know.
Well, I've got this guy in front of me that I'm going to hit.
Good. Good. Then do it.
Give me a second. My player is currently typing down this ability.
You know the
Shit.
meta, the metagaming of speaking in that fashion.
Alright,
I
stop.
punished that. I'm gonna have to remove you as a player. I'm so sorry, but it was nice having you here.
Nice having you, buddy. Goodbye.
Just to make sure, this square is not in the suffocation, right?
No.
Because I wanted the +2 to hit.
Okay.
Before that. E. Yeah, they'll hit. No exploding. 17 damage, good sir.
Awesome. Both of the abilities go off.
What the fuck do you mean?
An ability that you have not identified goes off, and the thing the warden has been waiting for finally goes off.
Oh, fuck.
I was waiting for this.
What happened?
Alright, so, first off, blindness, deafness. This is rendering you blind. Okay.
Also, who casted the hex?
This one did.
They took... No, they haven't taken damage. Okay.
No.
Alright, well that didn't work.
Nope, that did not work. And the warden, because he has a triggered ability upon being attacked, and he's just been waiting to use it, is attacking you.
The sensor.
Yep,
Okay. Y'all miss.
and we'll miss. Alright, continue beating me up. Let's see here. So you did 17.
17 damage. Yep. I'm just gonna bet. Somebody let my dog out again and didn't let them in. What the fuck?
Nice.
He's barking at my window.
Good dog.
Have we learned anything about vulnerability? I mean, we know about the mirror. Because Wait, you didn't know? Okay, wait. So that's the weave. This is the. Which one?
This is the
again?
keeper.
Okay.
Keeper, Weaver, Anointer,
Yeah.
Mimicry.
And we didn't know about his blindness. Okay, I guess because we didn't ask about his spells or something. I just want to learn if they have any other vulnerabilities or anything. Like, kind of just general Kalamigai.
So the primary thing with them is they are Fae, so Cold Iron fucks with them. Being Bird Fae, they are super into shiny things. One of those such things is they love mirrors because they love to look at themselves as vain Fae creatures. On top of that, even though that it would seem obvious that radiant damage would hurt them, like in the sense of them being vulnerable to it, that is not the case. They do come from the Dark Veil, which is the Shadow Veil. It's the shadow-infused Feywild. And because of that, most of them have abilities that are affecting shadows. And in terms of that, that also means that light-based magic is something that causes them to avert their eyes. That's about it.
Hey, guess what? A giant shining mirror right here. Because, you know, my sword glows.
Shiny.
Well, mirrors technically do not glow.
Yeah, but it still has the feature of light, so it's 10 bright, 15 dim.
Yeah, it does.
I'm just gonna put my sword in front of me and just like, yeah, look at it, nice. And then
Also, mirrors are green.
Yes, they are.
yeah. I didn't get my chains back. Can I think I asked her really quick. Can I make another insight check using my bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Technically, glass is green.
No. Yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna go let my dog in. Oh my god. No, never mind. I'm gonna stay right here.
Need to get to go again. Look at that.
So,
Hey, look.
It just
I
sucks
have a-
them starting their turn in the fucking bubble. So I have to roll.
Yes, Steph?
I have a question though. I think I ended my turn next to the flaming sphere.
Oh,
Yeah, both of you did.
fuck.
Yeah,
Shit.
Shio actually moved right back up next to it.
Yeah.
So, should I be taking damage from that, or rolling to like not take damage?
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You make it with advantage,
Yes.
regardless.
Shio doesn't normally. Look at that. Both of you got the same.
Yikes.
Okay, cool.
Same
So,
as- Oh my god. I think we still take damage?
like half damage though, because it's
I
fire.
can't remember. Well, no, it's necrotic because of their
Let me
ability.
see.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a
well, whatever.
necrotic sphere.
I'm just.
it
yeah,
would
half as much
be-
damage.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
one thing at a time.
So
half
half
damage?
of 2d6.
Ow, I've hit my elbow. I'm in pain.
Okay.
So
2.
3. Oh, 2.
Yep, it's always
Okay.
rounded down.
All right.
So here's the issue, though. You took damage. Are you technically concentrating on that air bubble?
No, because
No.
remember, Mark's last number of turns before you actually have to start concentrating.
It's up until my
Good.
next turn. Ha 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 ha.
Good. Just clarifying.
Ha, 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 ha.
So I think they need to make some, con saves?
Yeah, 17 con saves. Ha, ha.
17 con saves.
Well, DC's.
They're dying.
So many chances for them to actually save.
Let's see if these
I'm
guys
very
make
excited
it.
for this.
We have to see.
Nope.
Alright, the Anointed failed, so they're down. The Mimicry failed, so they're down. The Keeper is still up. He...
That keeper, though.
Like, what the fuck's wrong with all you?
Dude,
He said, I refuse.
I smoke
Wait.
5 Marlboro packs a day. I don't know what you guys are worried about. I haven't used my lungs in the longest period of time.
Yeah, so I just want to add, it doesn't matter since I passed, but technically he couldn't have casted blindness, deafness because it's a verbal?
It wasn't him.
Oh, it wasn't him?
Also, like I said, it was an ability that you guys did
Oh,
not
yeah.
identify yet.
Yeah.
You mean the one, yeah, the ley line one, yeah. Still have it?
Alright, and the Weaver is still up too. Alright, so these two are down. As now they're both at 0. They're not dead, but they're at 0. They'll probably be dead next turn though.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. You're not gonna be dumb and you're gonna fucking move out. You're gonna move out. So you can catch your fucking breath.
It is such an interesting way to be a barbarian, no?
It's such an odd way to be a barbarian. Alright, let's see here.
The power of the elements.
Alright. So what he's gonna do... He's gonna take a swing at... Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Better idea. This is gonna be like the weirdest big brain play. So first off, he still gets the chance to bring back that. It comes back. So this is where this is gonna be weird. So Eldritch Blast is still being cast through him. And it's all being targeted at Shio.
Just his body flailing on the ground.
Okay.
So first one's gonna be at Shio.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Miss.
But now we have to see how many he gets from his shades. He gets 2.
2.
The real stupid problem is they do actually duplicate unconscious. So there's 2 bodies appear on the ground, and 2 more Eldritch Blasts go out. One's gonna go at Shio, one's gonna go at Dav.
Alright, so the first one's Shio.
Alright, let's see here.
No.
That's a miss.
Actually, wait. No, that does it.
Oh yeah, that matches.
Yeah.
So,
Darn.
damage. That is 5 damage. And
Ability you have not identified goes on.
no.
No, not the combo.
Alright, let's see here. Yeah, both of those already went. And then the second Eldritch Blast one's going for Dav.
Okay. Oh, that one actually hits.
Yeah. Dealing 8 damage. Right, you... Yeah, jeez. I have a lot to try and work off of here. Alright. This one is going to cast Bless on himself and his allies. The ones that are conscious, anyway. Everybody else is fucking down. And he's going to take a swing at Shio with his sensor.
Okay. You can try.
And the D4 exploded.
It doesn't matter, it's gonna hit. 26.
Alright, need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does the sensor actually do damage to me? I can't remember. I don't think it says on here.
It does. You'll be taking 8.
26. I still have my reaction, right? So So if I were to use blacksmith mark,
You only have one charge left.
yeah, that's what I'm contemplating. It's a D6 plus 3, minimum 4, which brings it up to 21. I had to hit 26, so I had to explode once, unless I decide. You know what? I want to take the gamble and you go over my current charges by 1, so we're using 2 charges of blacksmith mark. Because I don't think getting hit is the best, because I don't know if I can pass that dex save.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm overusing it by 1, so I have to make a con save.
Blacksmith goes off of Constitution. Yeah, so you're gonna have to make a Constitution saving throw. DC, you're going 1 over, so DC 11.
Oh my
Oh!
Oh.
Damn.
Mm.
And I have to do that, otherwise it won't let me roll damage. Oh, what the
I
fuck?
didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see like.
No, leave that. That was a 9. That was exploding.
Well, I rolled it though. That was the problem.
So 9, which brings me up to
26.
it just meets it.
Hmm.
Shit. I mean, damn it. All right.
Hey, you're not suffering
Can't
bad
stability.
effects from it.
I can't stability what I can't see. I'm sorry.
Dav, do you have?
I suppose I have a reaction this turn. I could protect you, right?
Yeah, they can protect me, right?
And you're trying to raise your AC?
Yeah, so it doesn't hit.
Yeah. And really, I mean, anything I would cast on you would beat it then, because if you're matched currently from your blacksmith mark.
Yeah, it's just I'm afraid of what happens when I go down, because
Okay.
Citrus Sting goes off. Ooh,
Well, you get an 11 to your AC.
roll another d6.
Oh, gosh. Okay. 14.
So hey, look, I'm back at 40 AC. Let's go.
Until your turn, and then it goes down.
Yeah, I'm scared of the thing with
Yeah, I know.
anesthesia and what the what's his name, Warden does himself, because he could just put me in his cage on the back and then I can't be healed.
Yeah, if he downs you, then you're stuck in the cage.
Mhm.
But that's all that these fuckers can do, because they did their best.
They tried so hard.
All right, your AC goes down by what was it, 9? So now you're down to 31 AC.
Darn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna sewing.
No,
I think that hits the Warden. Yeah.
no, the dude's unconscious. That's gone.
Oh, the flaming spear.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's concentration-based spell.
So yeah, hit the Warden. No crits, but 15 damage. Which
Okay.
I think almost kills him. He's near death. So that's my action. Oh fuck, that's right. I'm just gonna insane. Nope. Bonus action. Wait, no, I'm at like what, 31 AC.
Yeah, you're at 31.
Yeah, the smart thing would be that I would move away. Sorry, Dav.
No
Go
worries.
Go ahead, get your attack of opportunity.
I'm gonna try and smack you.
Only ways to crit, please, for the love of God. Yep, doesn't hit. Good. Good.
Yeah, I was close. I was 4 off.
I think jump is still on me, so I can move another 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back here.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn. Now I'm back down to normal AC.
I just see Shio jump away from the door, and I'm like, oh.
Damn, Shio's fucked up. What happened?
Nope.
That ain't gonna get you much.
Uh,
I mean, you know that the people that are on the ground right now are probably dead next turn.
well, is it lasting for just one turn? Because if it's lasting for just one turn, it would disappear now.
It would. But it's staying up until the end of your turn.
I see.
I'm saying that for, like, other reasons if you wanted to go and be sadistic about it, which would be funny.
I think my best bet is probably just to start killing things myself now.
I don't like it when the air does it. There's no je ne sais quoi about it, you know? Like, it doesn't have the chutzpah that an axe has.
No art, you know?
There's
just,
no art to it.
Yeah. You gotta have blood splatters to make pretty designs with.
Exploding D6.
Okay.
He's gone.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use my jump. Boing. Boing.
What are you looking at, Wazowski?
Let's see. I think that's everything, right?
I would say so.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Hagar, hi.
Ah, participation.
Get the fight. Hey, this is nice. I'm gonna shoot this fucker in the back. Please hit him. I said please. What happened?
My God.
Like I said, I started drinking the coffee that can't hit.
We know what it is.
We figured it out. If I don't get coffee, then I can hit you guys.
Quick. Always give him coffee.
She doesn't know anything either. Like, Mario,
Well,
what are you
giving
doing?
him coffee is great for the bad guys to not hit us, but it means that none of his characters hit anything either.
Exactly. It's a blanket effect.
Okay.
So maybe just don't bring NPCs and then you won't feel the brunt of it.
Yeah.
Oh, Mario.
So is my little circle gone since I ended my turn?
It is now gone.
Okay.
Oh, Mario.
I do want to mention the sadistic thing would be pushing the warden into it, so then he just starts suffocating immediately.
I thought of several things to do, but I decided it wasn't worth it at the time.
With gun drawn, I will poke my head to the door.
He's like a Wild West outlaw with spurs and everything.
Oh, dead?
I'll mention that they're
Badly.
not dead, they're unconscious, but it's just saying they're dead because they're NPC enemies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, why is comprehend language up? No, go away.
He wants to figure out what it means to die.
In that case, let's start with this. Can I tell they're dead? Or unconscious. Okay, so they're just unconscious.
They are unconscious. You know, because you weren't there for it, I could let you know that it looks as if they were suffocating. You know, all of the air was just drawn out of their lungs. It was
weird.
It was,
man.
It's just horrific, but like, what could have caused this? It's a whodunit situation. Maybe you should go and play Clue instead and leave them alone.
Meeny, miny, mo. Ketcha. Nightmare by its toe.
What makes this even better is I don't even think that Dov would be a viable suspect. It's like she's clearly killing people with an axe. These people
I know she has
suffocated.
the wind calling. I am no fool. No, what would truly be cruel is to finish the job with the water calling and simply kill
Just drown them.
blood.
Insult to injury. Do it.
You know, can I do that?
What, drown them in their own blood? We're just pulling around them? Sure. Do you want to? I'm telling you, you have the option.
Oh no, I'm not like that.
You're not like that, but you bring back 2 chosen and then proceed to like keep one as a pet.
It's fine. I don't even keep him as a pet.
He's a
You
squirrel.
are a bad bird.
I am a fine bird.
We figured out where the line is crossed, by the way. He doesn't believe in drowning people in their own blood.
I have a gun besides the point.
God,
Does he see me?
I'm pretty sure the moment that the door that was closed opens, he's gonna see you.
I'm shooting him. I'm missing.
Oh, hey, when I drink coffee, he misses. That's another thing.
You know what?
Hey.
You know, no. Just for that. We're gonna reroll.
Fuck. Damn it.
There. Spiteful roll.
Spite.
He always rolls better with spite.
Spite is a good roll. Bang.
Damn.
No excellent.
That's 12 damage for this guy.
By God's light, I smite you.
Or if I actually
Shio.
operated off of the real world conundrum of firing a gun in the house, I'd be like, you guys need to fucking roll in here now or you're deaf.
Rough.
Mario.
I'm gonna do that to
All
Neri
right.
in their hardcore game. It's like, oh, you're inside and you fired a gun. Make your constitution save or you're deaf.
Haha! Now that I have learned your secret powers,
He's gonna cast
I'm
catapult
going
on
to-
this barrel!
I'm gonna cast Necrotic Sphere, but I'm also going to use 1 point of my Necromancer mark to add some negative energy damage to it.
You're just reaping their souls.
Yeah.
Dear God.
Let's see. And I'm going to put it right here.
Next to your wife?
It's a friendly. Maybe not. Maybe not right
Yeah,
there.
no.
Maybe right here.
There.
Yes,
Well,
put it there.
which one do you want dead?
This one. At the moment, it's got the highest health.
I will
That'd be
mention
easier.
that even though it's a necrotic sphere, just like flaming sphere, it does light shit on fire.
Nice.
Except it's except it's necrotic flames. So
Purple.
you could be like a black cauldron with the flames. It'd be like
Nice.
just cascaded across the tables and burn all of
Not
these
only
precious
am I-
documents.
Not only am I a Sith, I'm using Sasuke powers. Got it. Very good.
No, you die.
All right, and yes,
You can bonus. You have to bonus action bump it into him.
yeah, bonus action. This is that. This would be. Whoops! Got to roll an attack for that
Mm-hmm.
to be able to add damage.
Alright, so that was infused into it. So this is gonna be 13 damage. I take half from this. Oh wait, yeah.
You have to make a dex. Okay.
Take it. Take it all.
Alright, so it's 13 damage. Alright, hex time.
Next time.
Oh yeah, because it's still.
On Dragon Ball Zika.
Is Hex a concentration?
It is.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, whenever you hit the target. So, I didn't hit you, so Hex doesn't apply here. But he does have to
Yeah.
concentrate.
Great.
You got it.
Mm.
He's like, I'm good.
Still hexed.
Did
Alright,
you
and
fucking
I
hit
will-
me? You almost burned up my pack of camels I keep in my back pocket.
I will get him. And then,
You can't smoke these.
I
Only
suppose
can smoke
casting
these.
that one dismissed my fire sword, so there's that.
Yeah, your fire
also.
sword is gone.
Yeah. Never mind. Come on, Gratalis.
Hi, Gratalis.
He's here. The boy is here.
You got a gun.
Alice. Done.
Gratalis,
Right.
so help me. Okay? I believe
He will hit.
I believe in you. Shoot this.
He's gonna absolutely nuke him.
Blast him,
Nat 20.
please.
Oh.
Oh, that was close.
Oh, hey.
That was close. Damage. Whoa.
Oh.
No exploding.
No exploding, but Bip.
Wow. He did.
He is gone, and that bless is now gone too. Oof, this guy's all alone. Alright.
Come on, Hagar, you can do it.
She is going to hopefully hit him. No.
Holy shit, Hagar.
Dude, she's ass. She doesn't get to have a moment. She really doesn't get to have a moment.
Really, truly terrible.
Oh,
but, you know.
what the?
Alright, buddy.
I would say it was a tiefling thing, but my daughter is clearly very good at this. I mean, my friend is very good at this.
I heard that, my love.
What was that?
Nothing?
Dear God.
Concentrating on the fireball.
Alright, I'm just gonna tend to my wounds.
Alright, so they still have the concentration. They're still technically up. I could do it. I'm going to launch so many Eldritch Blasts. Hold on.
Wait, why?
It's time.
He doesn't spawn more, but there's gonna be 3 Eldritch Blasts coming from this, but he's spreading it all over the place.
Flop, 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 flop.
Alright. First one's a Dove. Nope. Next one's a Priston. Nope.
No.
Next one's a Dove. Wait, no, hold on. Next one's at a
Mario.
Mario. Nope.
Ugh.
Oh wait, Mario's AC is a 13.
My AC sucks.
9 force damage.
Yeah, I'm so glad I suggested Mario.
Now the hex goes off because I landed in an
Wherever I
attack.
am.
I ate with dodgeball.
Dodgeball.
Because I landed an attack.
So who's getting hexed?
Oh, I have to hit. Never mind. See, hex is
Yeah.
weird. I miss 3 out of
Yeah, so
five.
Hex
did.
is just besides disadvantage. It just gives you an extra d6 of damage whenever you hit.
I dodged the dodgeball.
Damn.
How dare you?
I want a dodgeball.
Alright, now I have to roll.
I want a
for-
common ball actually, because those things actually hurt.
They don't even hurt. They just like knock you back.
Yeah,
30 feet.
that can hurt because if they're against a wall.
It would hurt a regular human. Common are very sturdy. Like it would be bone-shattering force to a human being.
No,
Yeah.
never mind. Hold on. It's only 2 of them that have to do this. So that's a 6, and that's a 16. So they're both still down. Bip.
Okay.
Shio.
Those are like death saves or something?
Yeah, those are the death saves. For some reason, it wasn't letting me give them death saves. Mainly because I think it's treating them as dead.
Da 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 da.
I'm loving
Why did I come over here? I don't have anything I could do.
it. Why did you come in here?
Oh, I know. Come on. Hey! Alright, I want to understand this ability that you say we have not identified from him.
You've identified all of the abilities from him.
Then what's the one that kept allowing him to do that one thing? That you
It
said
was
we
on
did.
the other guy,
Yeah, who's dead?
Oh.
who is dead now.
Can I identify him still?
Yeah.
Kick
What's
his
this-
body over.
That's the Weaver, right?
Yep, that's the Weaver.
What's this other ability?
Maddening Soul.
Hmm.
What?
I feel that's targeted.
Yeah. You choose to take any spell you have and hold it as a triggered spell. This can only have
Now-
the triggers of, and he just held on to the spell. And it triggered
No,
off of him finally, like, getting hit.
No, I was referring to Maddening Soul, and that was maddening me.
Oh.
Are you maddened?
Were you triggered? You...
Triggered? Triggering soul?
I can't believe it.
Liberal.
I can't believe it.
No. God, at work today, everybody was on that kind of kick, and it was maddening me. Like it was aggravating both myself and Mary. It's like an after stream thing that I'm willing to talk about, but it was really dumb. I work with like a bunch of conspiracy theorists. But yeah, that's that.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Anything else for you?
It's 15.
Yeah.
He is. Said to be a disconnect regardless. So, I mean, it looks like. I mean, based off my inventory, I still have a javelin. So,
Shooter!
shoot them!
He's rolling
And
max damage for
they
it.
are within range. So, eat this, sucker. I don't know if that hits.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, no, only 8.
Alright.
And, yeah, I've used my action, my bonus action. That's all I can do. He's got a gun.
Hi, Mario.
Hi.
Are you here to shoot me?
He's gonna crit with a gun.
Well, I have a gun.
It's gonna
Who's
happen
up?
now.
Is it only him left? Excellent.
Conscious, yes.
Crit.
Gun. I know how to use it. Most of the time.
Crit. Oh,
It's not a
close.
crit, but it's a hit.
It's a hit. Alright, damage! Mario style damage. Oh, none of the exploding dice. Oh.
Man, it's still 10. You softened him up so much for death.
Ah! Go
What?
for
Yes, thank you. I shall.
And on, I have to say it right. Dove, my love.
Oh,
May I end him?
hey.
Put him out of his misery.
That is a lot of damage.
So much damage.
You
Farewell.
deleted him.
I wasn't needed.
Shall we clean up the others?
I mean, the whole party's
Mario.
present, so, you know, you can...
Yes?
We need to We should not take them as prisoners, no? We should just dispatch them, yes?
Yeah.
Evil through and through.
No. Practical, darling.
Wasn't one talking to you?
Not any of these, no? One of
Oh.
them was...
Actually, speaking of that, technically this one would have died already because of the orb.
Oh, well.
Oh, yeah.
The one who was talking to me ran away up the path. I told him he should talk to Mario, but... I guess he did not want to.
Nope.
Someone else will have to dispatch them because I'm out of actions. I don't think I have 2 attacks, do I?
No.
Is that like a level 5 thing?
No, you don't have 2 attacks. Yeah, it's level 5 for you.
Yeah, okay. See, that's what I thought. Someone else will have to kill him.
The thing that's giving you like more attacks is just the Rhythm of Lovers ability.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm close enough to anybody.
He would have been so close. I mean, like, he could stand on top of the body and then just, like, use his sword to cut them. He'll just summon the sword again and hit him.
Now he just moves the ball over to him.
Yeah. Just do
He
it.
just slowly moves a necrotic orb over them.
I mean, no matter what, it deals not only the orb damage, but it also deals the Necromancer mark damage on top of it. So it's an extra d6 it deals. It's like he's contemplating it. Like he could just move it right there.
Oh, yes, I would do that. Cannot though.
Oh, I
Here.
got you.
To this place. I would just roast them with my dark fires.
Dark veils roasting on an open orb.
Yup.
Ah!
Let's whoops. Dang it.
Whoops, where did I put my orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're suffering, they're cooking.
I think it's the roast. The roasty toasty.
They softened their cooking.
That's yeah.
He's just gonna move up and... Yeah. Okay. So... This one's actually
yoinking.
dead.
Wait, he gets to yoink it and wait, no, that's the other one.
Yeah. So, yeah, he kills the Mimic Reed and proceeds to just be like, alright, there we go. As this one goes away, the other 2 don't, even though that's the real one.
Yeah, but they're still burning as well, so they would take the damage and pop.
Yeah, which... Bip. Yep, moment it makes it to Priston's turn, they're basically dead. And because they're unconscious, they're dead anyway.
What? Okay, so I had to ask, because I think we kind of just forgot about them. What about the shadow ones down there? In the hole? Did they just run away?
Yeah, that's what he was investigating.
Oh.
He, like, that's why Gratalis went down there. He didn't want to make sure they ran away, but they just alaka-poofed.
The shadows are nothing to worry about. They are very easy to dispatch.
Mostly. Thinks about the one that I just put to sleep and then ignored.
DM, what can I roll to see if this is a bad idea? So
Insight?
yeah. So my sword I guess I would my sword it has like the mirror realm in it.
Yeah.
I don't know, could I allow this guy to go to a happier time in the mirror?
No.
I'll have you know that, like, my IRL players have figured out that they are allowed to insight check me sense motive me as the DM because I'm allowed to lie to them now. So like they do that every now and again to like figure out my intentions.
Yeah, I remember you telling me this.
But
You're allowed to lie?
yeah, I'm somebody.
We're not at that level.
Yeah, you guys aren't at that level. Which is level 17 is when I lie to you. Otherwise, I don't lie. I don't like lying. I don't enjoy being able to like even do it. But like for them, because they're high enough level, I make it to where they understand that I can lie to them now. Like they know that that's a thing that can happen, and because of that, now they are more cautious involving their actions as opposed to like being very, like radical with them. So it causes them to be a bit more cautious. They need to. They're like levels 13 to 17, oddly enough.
So.
Alright, so you want to send him to the mirror realm within your blade.
Yeah. Which would effectively be paradise for these guys, if my understanding is correctly.
Well, if you want to make an insight check to figure out if you can do that, sure. Or if you have any other kind of check you want to do to try and figure out how to do that, that is also fine.
I'm like, don't put evil in paradise, sir.
How about religion? How about that? Will that
Okay,
work?
that's fine.
I gotta do it. I gotta one-up you.
Of course you do. He's got 21.
Of course I do. Of course I do.
Oh my
God! I said it too. I said 21. Mm.
Oh, also that's a nat 20 on a religion check, right?
Yeah, so you get to
Yeah,
roll
let's roll
again.
another d20.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so that's
There
a
you go.
36.
Yeah. What are you religioning, Mario?
I don't know. I don't care anymore. I just did it because I needed to.
He did it out of spite.
I need a spite. Yeah. What? Why are you holding a mirror up? Why are you sticking a evil in paradise?
So, with the religion checks, because I don't know whether or not you're actually going to keep that, or were you just doing that for the meme?
Sure, we'll keep it. We'll keep it going.
We'll keep it? Okay. Because this is going to be very important. I'm going to give what Shio finds out. And then I'm going to give what Mario finds out.
I'm an Underwhalen. I know these things.
So, with Shio and her check, she comes to realize that there is a decent chance that she may be figuring out if she can attempt this, if she's able to properly attempt this. Because this can only be done on dying creatures. If you have a weapon that is infused with the powers of another plane, if you were to execute a creature, which could be a coup de grace, but if you were to execute a creature, that creature's soul has a chance of going straight to that plane. Because you have a mirrored blade, it can send them to a mirror realm. Because you've unlocked, even though that you don't have it, you've unlocked the Oath of Mirrors. So, if you do this, if you choose to go and send them to a mirrored realm, if you want to send them to the mirror realm, you can most certainly do so, as this would still count as an execution of the creature. What Mario finds out is something that is now going to drastically affect your party.
Oh.
What?
You
Looks up at God.
You beat the DC by 1.
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not that much of a meme now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What? So what? Oh god.
Why did the fog just clear out of this room?
Oh, because it's clouds. It's not actual.
Oh, it's
fog.
just okay. The minute he was like, "You beat the DC by 1," the fog just left, and I was like, "No."
What unholy knowledge has this bird just realized?
Mario,
Mm-hmm.
if you were to collect the remainder of your timepiece buckle, and with the assistance of Shio and Dav, with their pseudo-artifact quality weapons, and some arcane know-how from Priston, your group will be able to potentially plane hop and can make, well, you can send the Wayward's Respite to the Mirror Realm or any other plane of your guys' choosing.
Well, what are the benefits of that?
No more
Safety.
No more Daza. No more potential threats from the Kalamihai. No null warbands.
It's the perfect wall. We can come and go out of it, right?
You'd be able to, but it requires all 4 of you.
Mm-hmm.
So it could
It
effectively
requires pseudo artifact, divine relics, and crazy Priston magic because Priston magic.
It's because you guys built a wizard tower, which means that you're able to research being able to plane hop. Now, that's not all that you get from the religion check,
Okay.
because you get one other thing that only one other group unlocked, and they became level 15 after the fact. You guys aren't getting that benefit, by the way. But
did we get
I was-
but did we get a level up right now?
no.
So concerned for a moment.
Mario, as you're looking at what's happening here and the shimmering forms of the mimicry that are before you, the ones laying on the ground,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
you see it shimmering within Shio's blade as she is contemplating her action. And you realize that there is a strange structure that is within the blade. I would like for you to roll an investigation check at advantage because, oddly enough, since you're a bird fae, you have a better chance of looking at mirrors and looking through mirrors.
I'm thinking for a second, do I have literally anything that can boost that roll?
Did you use Bardic Inspiration yet?
Well, if we're on the same day, then I...
Well, we had a long rest between us and the town and all that stuff to getting here.
Correct.
Yeah, so if
Then
you haven't
no.
used it since, yeah, that'd be the perfect opportunity if you roll low.
Yeah. Resurrection, unbreakable, immovable...
Oh, he's looking at stability.
I mean, stability can just grant you a reroll, right?
You can.
Well, I already have advantage, so I don't know that rerolling would actually give me anything unless it's like a third advantage.
The reroll would just give you a third roll.
Okay.
But the roll wouldn't be at advantage, it'd just be normal.
I mean, well, still, I will keep that in mind for the option of third roll, especially since I have very little bonuses to my investigation. Oh. I'm taking the 20. I'm taking the 20. Wait,
Yeah, you roll a 19.
do I want to make it better?
I would suggest using your Bardic Inspiration because this sounds like a very important thing.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm going to make it better. Not by a lot, but still.
And every bit helps.
I'm going to break the 20.
22.
I'm going to
Oh, no, he
stare
turned off
at
the song.
Shio.
Oh, different songs on. With a 22, I would like to ask, up or down? High or low? So high, low, up, down.
Sure. Down low.
Are you sure you want to keep that?
Yeah, make it balanced.
Oh wow.
Oh, we going real low.
High low.
High low
H.
what?
Actually, hold on. High low. Dragon. Or god.
What? Why? Okay, which one do I like more?
Hello, I am a dragon.
I am
You
also.
summoned 2 dragons. I really like dragons. Dragons have to be the low one then, because I like low.
Okay, so low dragon.
Yes. I love dragons.
Are you sure you want to keep that?
I like the dragons. I'm gonna stick. Low is a good for dragon. Yes.
Okay, so low dragon.
Yeah.
Mm,
Aww.
low god or high
Hey, it's a high gods.
All
Oh
right.
no, the gods are high.
Sapphire?
god. Oh, low gods. So
The only god that I technically serve? Sapphire? Question mark? The monster core?
Okay. Bringing on this music.
I don't
Because
like it.
Of course you like it.
What's it called?
Of course you like it. I mean, you're going to love it.
Wayward Souls.
man, I had let the intrusive thought win, and then now it's led to this because Mario wanted to spite me.
Yep.
Is this anything new for our party? I'm gonna ask.
Mario, as you're looking within the blade, you're noticing a few things in this mirrored realm.
Uh-huh.
You see a quick shifting from stars and nebula to the writhing of tentacles.
Oh.
Dark, alien tentacles.
Oh.
Eventually, this quickly shifts. It's very sudden. As you notice the shift lead into the hells, the gods, the archdragons, fighting against hordes of Scourge.
I don't even know what Scourge is.
Bad.
I know
really
it's
bad.
bad, but
As these Scourge are fighting the archdevils, the archdragons, and their devil hordes are being overwhelmed, losing many. Eventually, many of them retreat. After the 12th layer of the 13 layers of hell has almost succumbed to it, until Ladon, the great dragon of free will, proceeds to control the Scourge and have them turn around to chase after her brothers and sisters. And then this shifts again. A realm that is semi-familiar to you. You've seen the Kalamihai leave this. The Dark Veil. A mirror, a shadow of the Veil, where you're originally from, but you were born here on Omadai, in Fret, long ago.
uh-huh.
You see a caldera, an ancient volcano long dormant, and resting inside it is an overgrown, destroyed throne.
Okay.
Alright. There is a chance that your character dies here.
What?
That's. Oh, is that what I think it is, Undead?
His character,
Okay.
everyone's character.
His character.
Oh,
Hey, real quick. Undead, is that what I think it is?
I cannot say.
Oh
Probably.
my god.
Let's just say yes, probably.
You are allowed to back out.
Okay.
I am not going to force you into this. I'm not going to force you into a situation that is nigh unwinnable. Because I'm going to inform you now, it is nigh unwinnable.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. You are level 4. This is something that almost killed 2 of my party members, like 2 of my IRL players, and when they went there, they were level 14.
Oh. Nice.
Because
This is Mario we're talking about.
the one-upper.
this is Mario the One-Upper. I'm going to tell you, though, if you succeed, the results will lead to you and everyone else in this party receiving probably the largest boon I have given yet. Not just for the stream games, for my IRL games too. And they've talked to gods, and they have received gifts from gods. This will be a major boon. The risk is your character's life.
Huh?
For an added level of fairness, I will tell you every DC before I give it to you.
Uh-huh.
And because you have a party of 4, you get 4 rerolls.
Huh?
Those are the stakes. I'm not going to force you into it, but this
How
is a
many
game
checks
changer.
are we
event.
talking?
How many checks? Depends on how close you get to it.
Oh. I see. Okay. Lay it out for me. What's happening?
All right. So Soul,
You've given me stakes.
Soul has alluded to this. So I'm just gonna go and say what happened in the IRL game. Jace's character Suzume destroyed the Throne of Ascension, making it to where you cannot become a god through one of the easier means of doing so, which is sitting upon it. This is the Throne of Descension.
What the fuck?
This is a throne that when you sit on it, you remove a god. And I mean remove. It kills them. Their portfolio remains open. Their jurisdiction remains open. And you are free to take it. Or amend it.
Okay.
The closer you get, the more it will take away from you until there's nothing left. But if you succeed on the saves, you don't lose things. But when you eventually sit upon it, because you're level 4, it's nat 20 or bust.
So, first I have to get closer to it.
The number of checks you'll have to make is 5.
And that 5th check has to be a nat 20.
That's to get to it. The last check, the 6th check, has to be a nat 20.
Huh.
I'll tell you the DC outright. The DC is for a Constitution saving throw.
because your whole body is being destroyed upon sitting upon it. Like that, like you have to resist utter annihilation. The DC is a 35 Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
That is stupidly high.
This is for you to kill a god. It's allowed to be high.
Okay. Thinking for a second. 5 checks to reach the throne. A 6th check to sit upon it.
Mm-hmm.
Con saves to keep myself from being destroyed.
The saves will be different on the way to it.
Okay. And do you get anything for getting closer to it?
You get higher saves the closer you get to it.
Nice. Okay.
And if you succeed on the save, you don't have things taken from you.
You don't have things taken from you. Okay. Lose things.
Because the Throne of Ascension is for you to join the gods. The Throne of Descension is for you to replace gods.
Aha. And the one is shattered.
Yeah, Throne of Ascension. Shit.
Well, this is
Jace understood.
stupid.
Jace understood outright. It's like having this kind of power to become a god is too much for any mortal to be able to bear, especially since they saw one of their own friends in game try to stop them so they can sit upon it. They recognized the greed that it breeds into people, so they're like, I'm destroying it.
Yeah.
They survived the last check and they destroyed it.
Yeah, but they also played with Pathfinder, or not Pathfinder, but
3.5.
yeah.
They lost a lot, though. Most of their equipment was gone. A lot of their connections to their family, gone.
I don't even know how big my family is, past and all that, man.
You could lose a couple of cousins, right?
The cleric, for sake of example, can only move at half speed. And on top of that, he can't move faster than his movement speed. He can't dash, he can't run, he can't jog, he walks. He walks everywhere he goes. He also lost, if I remember correctly, he lost function of one leg, and he lost half of his other leg. It almost removed divinity from him and made him into just a half-baked fighter. Yes, I'm talking about your character, Bacon. Yeah, my moderator in chat is the person that lost the most from that sea.
Through all this, can I preemptively bless him to help, or is this like instantaneous and he's just?
It depends if he verbalizes it. If he verbalizes that he's going in, then you could bless him. You could all try your best to keep Mario alive. Otherwise, you're going to watch him turn into flakes of ash in your hands.
Hold on a second. I need to.
Depending on how bad it gets, you'll probably forget who he was and just wonder why there's ash in the room. Oh, Bacon, they found the Throne of Descension, which is in the Mirror Realm, which is something that your party doesn't know about.
I'm needing a minute.
Just so you know, Bacon, this was by pure coincidence. All I wanted to do was send this person into my sword to the mirror realm. And then the bird looked at it.
Yeah, you didn't know that this was gonna happen. That's what makes this even better.
I'm trying not to say anything because I feel like I would destroy the luck if I say anything.
There.
Oh, please, by all means, destroy the luck. It'll be fun.
Troy.
No, I want him to succeed. Like,
He wants me to try, is what he's saying.
dude,
I'm listening to the music while also racking my brain with 1,000 different things. Because
How
the
about-
hardest thing is that last nat 20.
mm,
But
well, technically the con saves are because up to 35, you would effectively have
it's
to.
it's a 35 con save. It's not even a nat 20 or bust. It's a 35 con save.
Yeah, that's to get to the chair, right?
Okay.
So,
To sit upon it.
or no, just to get to it.
To sit upon it.
Yeah, to sit upon it's the
I do not
35.
know what the checks are to get to it. To sit upon it is a con save of 35.
Oh.
And with no con, not 20 or bust. Unless.
I have a level of faith.
If anyone could do it, it would be freaking Mario.
Through pure spite.
Through purest of spite.
So what god would you be trying to kill and why?
I don't even know. I don't have a list of this stuff.
See, are there gods that need to be dead?
Probably.
Mario would just do it on a whim. What a fae.
No, what a fae.
Listen,
Yeah.
he's done this the whole game.
Feel
Let's
like I
be
will
honest.
because I can.
I stuffed it. Oh. Oh no.
What? What?
Hang on, I need to read something.
He's using 110% of his brain power.
He's using 110% of his brain power.
He's laughing.
Oh, that's cruel and unusual, and Mario could pull it off. What would the cost be? I can just do it. You see, first, I don't even really fully like understand or know what Throne of Dissension destroying a god is. The first thought that enters into Mario's little bird brain is that's something that should be explored, but it's dangerous to go near it. Like, literally, he's done that for everything. It's, oh, a thing that should be curious about. Must go look closer. Let's go touch Ul, the demon lord. Ul.
Ooh.
Ul.
Aw. Man. There's really only one answer here.
I gotta do it, right? It's a dumb little level 4.
It's in his nature.
It's in his nature.
It's in my nature.
Mario looks at your sword and pokes it with his beak. Shio, poke.
Huh? Yeah. When did you get so close? I'm just about to stab this.
Dav?
Mm-hmm.
He briefly looks away from the sword. Oh, Mario, good luck, yes?
Yes. Mostly, I believe.
Dav protect Mario?
Yes, have I not since we got here?
Yes. Yes.
Oh wait, wouldn't he be making these? Well, no, he has to actually walk to it, so he would no longer be on the.
Maybe.
The fuck. What is this place called again? Shit.
What, Roman?
No,
the
the
material plane?
continent. The continent.
Oh, White Expanse.
Yeah, if he does this, he would no longer be on the White Expanse, right? Because he has to actually approach it.
I can't say.
So, are you trying to say that callings might not work?
No, like he wouldn't have Inigo's blessing, which gives him advantage.
Oh, fair. But I have other things. Big shiny.
This is the most
okay.
Fey thing that he could do.
Big shiny.
Okay.
This is the big shiny.
And Mario's just kind of stuttering. Shiny.
Yes.
Shiny?
This shiny? Is this what you wanted us to come here and fight for in the first place?
Yeah. Shot. He starts looking over all his stuff. Holds up a lantern.
Yeah.
Sasabi.
Are you summoning Sasabi?
Yes. Sasabi. Poke. Sasabi.
Alright.
Sasabi. Aid Mario.
Let me get your little buddy.
I just like to imagine while we're doing this, the two shadow ones are just on the ballista watching, like, bro, you
Put
see
him
that?
in here. I did put him in here.
Sasabi. Dove. Shio.
what?
Yes. Protect.
Yes.
Protect Mario.
You're
Mario
the
sees shiny.
devils.
Yes. What would you want?
Sasabi. Sasabi. Aid Mario.
With what?
I think you can make the I think you can make the correlation
To
that
which-
Gratalis understands you. I think Sashibi understands you.
I see. I say to Sasabi, can you understand me? Though I've summoned you?
Yes.
Gratalis says he can.
Yes. I can understand you.
Oh, okay. That might make it easier for the time being. I need so much protection. like a lot. But shiny. God done. I need to look at that. Big shiny. Biggest shiny Mario ever seen.
And would you like my assistance?
Yes.
In what way?
Can you protect
Protect what?
me?
From?
Ending? He kind of tilts his head.
From ending.
And ending, I start poking at the blade again.
Sasabi draws his sword and points it at Shio.
No, violent. Only protect. I don't know, magic, something.
Sasabi puts his sword away. Kind of looking downtrodden, but he does it anyway.
I'm looking over like all of his spells. It's protection from good and protection from good and evil. Hey,
This is not necessarily good and evil.
this is not necessarily that,
This
but
is pure neutral.
my goodness, what do you even have? Why does it have every single cleric spell? There's one that might be of use. Let's see.
Hey, I hear a lot of time.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of typing.
I
So-
feel like Jace is watching and she's screaming in his DMs.
Mario, specifically, what do you need?
Protection.
I am confused. Have I not been protecting you thus far?
Mario see shiny. Touch shiny. Very dangerous, but Mario wants to get closer.
From 1 to 10, how dangerous are we talking?
Mario looks at his hands. Not enough fingers.
Is it 10 then? Does it go past that?
Sure.
Oh,
So-
Probably.
Okay, it is very dangerous. You have said so
Yes.
yourself.
Yeah.
If you die, what are we supposed to do with the rest of the fortress and the not so nice birds who may or may not be coming to our town?
Easy. Kill the birds.
Okay,
Kill the birds, easy.
that will make it
for-
easier to talk to the other one.
As for Portal, Big Bird, Big Evil, right? Toss a coin to your witch.
This
Yeah,
is
I
verbal last will and testament.
I wrote down the instructions. We have to.
Instructions. I just
Way to
basically
go,
the voice of,
Shio!
yes, Mario. You see these gold coins? They're leprechaun gold. And I just start reciting to
Yeah,
them.
drop the coins into the portal after saying their names and having your heart of hearts what your true intention is and speak it out loud.
Yes.
Ultimately, that being that the closure of the portal.
Close portal, remove from plane.
Mm.
Shio. I just hand you a bunch of gold coins.
Oh, okay.
I feel a little bad about this. I did tell the one bird that I would not let you die.
Oh.
What if my protection is not enough? I would be failing, no?
Meanwhile, from
Mario
the
did
doorway,
not-
because Priston has yet to enter the fucking room, he's just like talking quickly out here, like, wow, this is emotional.
Yeah.
It's like, did you give your word? If you didn't, you're fine.
So I think the best I can.
They're about to
feasibly-
do something crazy in there. I just know it.
Yeah, I assume as much. I'm going to watch.
So, out of character, real quick,
Hey.
I think the most that we could visibly do for you,
Yeah.
is I cast bless on you and maybe do a prayer.
Mm-hmm. You give me
Dog.
bless.
Dov uses how many charges of protection she can, and just gives you invulnerability to
Well,
annihilation, I guess.
I could give him invulnerability, or protection can also do con increase.
Yeah, but that just gives which he does need that too.
Right now he's sitting at, I don't know, nothing. So this would give him at least a little bit to potentially roll that 35.
Yeah, he has an 11.
Yeah.
He is fucked.
So how many points of con how many points of con go up by amount of points spent? Is it like in increments of 2, or is it increments of 1?
So, to raise his con score, it is 2 points per. Once you hit
so
20, it's 4 points per.
Well, with 4 total, assuming I don't push myself, I could get him up to a 19.
That's
Well, it's 2 points
2 points
per
of protection
yeah, 1 point
per
protection.
one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's opposite.
yeah.
Oh, never mind. I can get you up to a
13.
13.
So
That's a plus
no,
1.
my two-
That's better.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, this is just a touch spell. This isn't even concentration. Sweet.
Good job,
Well, that-
Sasabi. You're great. way to go, champ.
What do you want? The con saves or the invulnerability? The con score thing or something else?
I will take invulnerability.
All right.
Because Sasabi will do. Where did I see it last? It was an enhance ability, which I believe is concentration. Yes, okay, and that will be for con.
So Dav will say, I suppose I did not specify if I would not let you die to your own foolishness, or if I would not let you die to enemy birds. So in that case, I am good.
Be
Here you
fine.
go.
You'll be fine. Mostly.
And I'll just do this 4 times so that you can,
What are you doing 4 times?
protection for invulnerability. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm assuming I roll damage. I'm not entirely
Nah,
sure.
you don't roll. If you're using it by 4, what it's doing is so if you're raising his con score, then it's going up by 2. If you're if you're providing invulnerability, okay, so yeah, never mind. You would roll that. I already saw the 220s, not 220s, but the total 20 for those. So if you want to go,
the extra 10, yeah.
yeah. So like if you want to go and roll for like the other 2, then at that point that's damage negation, and it had like that threshold has to be beat. In order for
Mario to die.
in order for him to actually take damage. So we have 29 and one more.
Okay.
All right. 35. So if I deal 35 or more damage to Mario,
Oh, you'll
then
deal
it's
35. I have no doubt in you.
gone. So keep that in mind. You have 35 DR. The moment it's exceeded is the moment it's gone.
Cool.
I'm gonna put that down in your journal entries.
Yeah.
35.
Shio's gonna.
I want to point something out though.
Yeah.
I have a timepiece buckle with me.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna repeat it, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Wait, can you theoretically do that twice with, since you have the stability calling and the timepiece buckle?
Would stability repeat damage? That's repeat damage.
It's repeated damage.
No, it's repeat effect.
But it's repeated effects in general, but like repeat damage is the one that's consistently used.
So would I be able to repeat the 35?
Yeah.
Which would make it a grand total of 70. But I'm also asking, the timepiece buckle also has stability, right?
No, the timepiece buckle has harmony and ruin. It is balanced.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
the timepiece buckle is better for other reasons, but I'll get to that. Turn that off. Save configuration. Thank you.
Well,
I have bless from you.
yeah. Well, I guess I should do my job. Oh, Yggdrasil.
What?
I do not know what this foolish bird, what's the word? Attends to do. But despite all
Something
that,
stupid.
this small, wee sapling of yours wishes to give him your blessings. And I will actually cast the bless spell. And can I make a, I guess a religion check?
Yep.
Advantage? Question mark.
Oddly enough, because of the situation, you do have advantage.
Oh my god! Come on.
Wow!
Abysmal.
Do I have an inspiration? Let's roll inspiration.
Oh,
You have an inspiration.
No, I don't.
I'll let you do it again, but only a normal roll.
Okay. No.
It was not. Meant
This
to be.
is. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Does anything happen? Like, do I get to choose between things or no?
You feel. You feel this strange sense of dread as you look at your sword and you look at Mario, and for a brief instant, you see the plane of plants, Verdon. You see Yggdrasil. And then your vision quickly passes it as you witness a stark black tree with a gnarled pitchfork-like branch holding a small hat petrify and fall in the forest.
I would never destroy the plane of plants. Don't worry, Shio.
After you see that, a name echoes in your head. In Peachy.
In PC.
In PC. Sorry.
That's Mario's last name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, did Yggdrasil just actually talk to me?
What do you think?
You know what? I will spend 1 because I have enough stabilities to make it through this. I will spend 1 and I'll double down on that 35.
Alright, you're doubling down on 35, so you're getting to 70.
Make it 70. Make it 70.
I think Yggdrasil just talked to me.
Oh.
That means he's gonna die.
Mario-
Yggdrasil. Your god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they think you're gonna die. I think. Can I roll insight?
Oh.
You may.
Oh. Oh.
Mario is represented by that tree.
Yeah.
That tree falling and petrifying is him being memorialized in the plane of plants, but will never be able to be reached.
Oh.
It's basically stating that what he's about to do, he cannot turn back from.
Well, I mean, if you're sure on doing this, but yeah.
Mario, if you are truly serious about this,
Hmm?
I would be remiss not to try at least something to help.
Oh?
And so, I'm going to use my necromancer mark.
And I'm going to
attempt
kill
to-
him. And,
Yes,
I'm going
I'm just going to kill him now.
and raise him as a zombie bird.
But I'm going to use the halting death part,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just using 2 charges of that, because that's what I've got left after that combat.
I mean, you have a high con, right?
Yes, I do.
You could go over and risk the biscuit.
Well, it's a mark, not a calling.
Marks
Yeah,
marks
you-
can go over as well, but you don't suffer the same consequences as callings do.
Yeah.
Oh, I might as well go a little over. I don't know if this will help, but I'm going to try and halt your death, if at all possible. Maybe we can save something if it goes wrong.
How many points are you spending?
I am going to tax myself because I care about this kid. And I'm going to spend 4 points on it.
Oh.
Well, you're
Like 4 extra points or 4 points total?
4 extra points.
Oh,
So 6 points in total. Okay.
Yeah.
well, you said 4 extra points, so it'd be a total of 8 points spent, right?
Yes.
Well, no, he only has 2
No,
points
6.
remaining.
Yeah,
so
total of
yeah.
6 points.
Oh, 6. Okay, there. All right.
Yeah.
So I need you to make a DC, because now you're in the negatives. So now I just go off the negatives. DC 14 Constitution saving throw. You have advantage because of the blessing.
Oh, also here, have bless, because I could have put that on many people. Doesn't matter.
Cool.
You're good.
Priston. Oh, yeah, okay. I see you just well with her, and I'm like, Priston.
I hope this helps.
I-
And I will put it on him.
All right.
Mario will tip his hat.
And
Shio will stab her sword in the ground and leave the door there.
Good luck. I hope it works.
He's shiny. Amphay. Could
Don't
help.
die.
Big boon. Wayward Respite.
Alright.
Could help.
Okay, have
Maybe.
fun.
they just close the door, and it's like it's a real shame he died.
Gratalis, you might want to come out here unless you have anything you can give to him.
Stabby will stay.
Gratalis is staying here.
Oh.
As he will stand guard of this room.
Okay.
Actually, specifically, he's not going to stand next to him. He's going to stand at the door. So then he can keep it closed in case anything happens.
Pokety pokety.
All right.
The first step on a walk towards oblivion.
So, yeah. 4 points of necromancy marked from Priston. The
I don't know
70,
what that does.
Or,
Death prevention.
so,
Halting death.
Halting death for 6 rounds. I have 70 damage and vulnerability until exceeded. Death ward. Halting death for 6 rounds and bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready? This is your last
Send me
chance.
in there. Well, is it my last chance to back out?
This is your last chance to back out.
Oh.
Because you could choose not to go into the blade.
I can't even leave the blade.
Well, if you succeed, you will.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, there's that.
Whoops.
Well, you can. Really depends on what you choose
I love-
afterward.
I love Crazy Bacon is like, people leave.
Yeah, he knows how dangerous this is. He dealt with it, had his character basically crippled from it. So, like,
I don't have a clue.
it's the last chance.
High risk, high reward. Everyone just gave me their blessings.
I'm gonna say this is technically supposed to act as a deterrent, but it may not. There are 214 deities, so picking one to remove is gonna be kind of difficult.
I mean, yes, that is fair. I was looking at more like big boon for town, but also you could die.
Well, Big Boom for Town is what Shio found out. You're like, wow, this is a weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, your roll was
man.
off by 1, or you would have died, Bacon.
One last thing.
Hmm.
Can the refractions in the Entombed Cross itself help him?
I cannot say.
Okay.
Harmony Timepiece Buckle might be able to help, though.
That's more likely for me to give a definite answer.
Especially since it can, and I quote, summon the souls of your ancestors in order to give you aid on a roll.
Meanwhile, Sasabi's gonna move the fuck away from the orb that's still here.
Fair enough.
Because it's just roasting those 2 bodies.
Oh, do you guys actually want me to do it?
Don't ask me.
Don't ask.
Soul would love to be able to, like, participate.
Watch me
in it.
potentially fail.
He wields the
This
key to kill gods, but he cannot enter. He's Red Skull in Avengers movies.
Wait a minute. I wield the key to kill God. Thank you for that.
Yeah, as a paladin, isn't
What
that
about-
fucking neat?
Yeah.
What about you two? You two just gave me a whole bunch of boons. Should I do it? No
I mean-
backing
You
out.
have our blessing,
Oh.
but your
Mhm.
choices are your own.
Sending him to college.
It would be nice if you did not waste what we have given you, but it is up to you whether or not you wish to go for it or play it safe. Follow your heart, do what is your
You are
passion.
So kind to me. I'm doing it.
You doing it?
I have too many people backing me at this point not to.
Do not hesitate. Doubt is no good.
All right. Sounds like confirmation.
Yep.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's a different map. Oh no.
Where the throne sits.
I have it to where all of you were able to see it because you technically control Mario's character. Mario, you
I had
are
someone
in the
from my-
caldera. The caldera is partially overgrown, and ahead is a throne made of cracked, brittle stone.
This thing.
Yep, the big thing over here. This is the backing towards the throne. This is the throne right here.
It's so pretty.
It is so pretty.
Look at that light.
By the way, for those of you that don't know, Fernando actually commissioned this music from Krypton. And I use this for major moments in my campaigns, and it's the Ascension theme. This is also
Very nice.
used for final boss fights as well, which this technically counts as one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's already blaring in my ear. Wow.
I'll lower the volume a bit.
No, I got it.
You got it. All right, bring it back up.
I'm sorry, I like good music. Oh, that's so pretty. I'm liking the light most of all in the plants, and then it's like this one shadow obscured throne, and it's like, oh well. deal with
This
that
is
in
one
a
of
minute.
like the 200 gigs of maps I have given you, so.
Alright. I need to know what a first roll is, don't I?
Well, you could choose to stay here in Purgatory and never approach, or you could choose to move forward.
Well, I did say I was gonna approach in order to get a better look at it.
Alright. Feel a heavy weight, a pressure, as the air begins to thicken. It burns your lungs ever so slightly, as if you just walked into a forge for the first time. You see around you.
Oh, so Inigo's room. Okay.
You see around you, the plants are reacting to your presence, moving away as if knowing that your journey needs to not be impeded. You may continue moving. Mario. I require from you a charisma saving throw.
Nice.
You have advantage because of Inigo's blessing,
Oh.
as your body is physically in the White Expanse.
Oh. Oh, this is just my soul. Okay.
Mhm.
Nice. I have advantage.
And a bless.
Oh, what's the DC?
The DC for this is 20. This is the lowest
Okay.
it will be.
Oh.
It goes up.
Oh. Does it now?
Mm-hmm.
It goes up. Well, here's your first roll, good sir.
You have bless.
Plus, yeah.
I do have bless.
17.
17. I will stabilize myself.
Okay.
What do you require for this roll?
I require the attack roll to beat a 20. This is at advantage.
Oh, okay.
You have
With
bless.
bless. So it's not the +3 from before? Here. There you go.
So-
Another 3.
So 21.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. And now I need you to roll versatile.
Okay. Normal?
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect. You got a
4.
21 on your charisma saving throw.
Gotcha. I'm a bard. I know what I'm doing. Now what?
You try to approach.
Yes.
Is your name?
I look around for whoever could be saying the voice.
You don't see them.
Mario! Mario and BC.
Mario and PC. Will you be added to the ley lines? Or will I take you for some other purpose? Or will you succeed?
Success. Was curious.
You receive no reply after some time.
Okay. Must see. Was curious.
As you continue to move forward, you start to feel what might have been lost, what might have been taken. I get to tell you what I would have taken from you.
Oh, nice.
Your bard levels. I would have rolled a d4.
Oh. That's essential for all of my levels. I would have been commoner once more. Beautiful.
You would have also lost your bardic spellcasting, which would have been bad. And your skill proficiencies, too. The ones that were tied to bard.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
I would have been peasant.
You may continue moving
Okay.
forward.
Tell me about what all I see here. Just the mirror realm, yes?
You know that somewhere there is a mirror Mario. A Mario that lives in this realm or may want to leave. You feel their presence somewhere in this reflected world. But for you,
Okay.
what you see around you is not that of a typical caldera. Calderas are meant to be ancient.
well, not ancient, but they're meant to be desolate. Little to nothing growing, but every now and again there's a rare one, like this, that grows.
Filled with life.
But this one has ruins and a throne to match, all of which looks bare, looks unremarkable, unimpressive, plain, and expected. The light seemingly coming from nowhere. When you look in the direction of where it flickers, it's as if it moves. When you look at the trees, the wind barely blows, barely moves the boughs of them. Even the stone, which is older than potentially all of Omadai, as if this was put here by the gods themselves, or potentially by those wishing to dethrone them. You see it. You see that if this is a place to remove a god from their standing, from their position, it's nice that it doesn't look the part. That it looks as mundane as the gods will become upon you sitting upon it. If that is your intention.
I'm moving in closer.
I need you to make for me a wisdom saving throw.
Lovely.
This is a DC 24.
Oh. Okay. Same as last time, basically?
Yep, you have the bless, you have advantage.
Okay. Just double checking. Alright. Here we go! Wisdom! Advantage! Ooh. Less?
Mm-hmm.
Less.
Oh,
Yes.
it's 20.
Less.
24.
Yes.
I just want to see how
25.
I did. 25. Take it.
I can go.
Alright. Let's move closer. You feel an intense migraine as it pushes into the back of your skull, like somebody's taking a hot branding iron and pressing it through your head to right behind your eyes. Slowly. But as it subsides, you feel, just like before, what the throne intended on taking. The throne was intending on taking your heritage. You would no longer be a Nendawilan. You would no longer be considered Fae. You would be an anomaly. A creature that has no place. You wouldn't even know what a Fae was. You'd have no connection to the Veil. You'd have no connection to the ley lines. You'd have no connection to the people of Fret, or even the Kelemihai.
Rude.
Rude. As you approach me, as you have yet to even reveal your desire for being here. Why did you come here?
As was said, curiosity.
What happens when you receive something that you are not willing to hold? Something you can't hold. Your curiosity will be your downfall, Mario, NPC.
Perhaps. Or, with it, something better. Something new. Like the life of spring bubbling forth. I am, after all, Nindawaylin. I am Fae. That's why I call you rude. Do not try to take what I am, because it is what would give purpose and meaning to anything I might do here. Satisfied?
You received no reply for quite some time.
Okay. I will continue my march of oblivion.
Feels even more oppressive the closer you get. There's a sense of menace coming from the throne now. As if it knows you're not willing to back down. As if your curiosity is leading you to an end that you may not be ready for, but are willing to accept. You make it to this point. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 26.
26, you say? Con. Saving throw. I have advantage from multiple sources, so I'm assuming I only have the one advantage.
You have the one
yes.
advantage, yes.
Good. Okay. Double checking. 26?
Yep. Nat 20.
You happy? Do I need to roll blesses or anything?
Nope, saving throw automatically succeeds.
Okay.
Nice.
Sharp pains envelop your legs, and eventually they go into your hips, into your chest. It's as if your whole body went numb for an instant, as if you were tossed into the oceans of the White Expanse. And as you feel this frigid cold cascade through your muscles and bones, you feel with some of your hollow bones as a Kenku, as a Nindawaylin, you feel them begin to crack and fracture until eventually it stops. And you feel warm. A warmth that comes from home, your new home, the Wayward's Respite, your farm, Amigo, the Ant Rams, the Ant Queen, Dove, Priston, Shio, everyone. As the throne allows you to see what would have happened to you, to witness as your muscles begin to atrophy, as you collapse onto the ground halfway to the throne. unable to move, sapped of strength, exhausted, starving, dying. But you live. You're surviving. But you feel deep within your soul, it gets worse. That was the third save. The next two are going to be the same DC of 32.
Of 32?
Yep.
The next two?
Yep, but I can't tell you what they are. I just can tell you the DC.
Can't tell me what they are till I get to them, right?
Yep.
No words? Not to tell me of what I'd lost?
Feel pity. You feel like the throne is pitying you. Like it knows.
I am small. I have always been small. Small since I met my friends, who are greater than me. Small since I've met demons and gods alike. And yet, I am small even here. But I still seek a path forward. For my home, and for my people. Will you help Mario? Or will you kill him?
You receive no reply, but you feel that pity turn into something that's familiar to you. Curiosity.
It will crawl forward.
Well, you saw the vision of that being the thing that happens to you. Like, you're able to stand. Because, you know, you auto-succeeded on the save.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to stand and move as you see fit.
I will walk.
Alright. How close do you get?
I still keep getting distracted by the light. I keep going, ooh, pretty light. I wonder where that goes. But I know you said it goes nowhere.
Yeah, it doesn't really go anywhere. Like, if you're looking around, like,
That's how
yeah,
you
it moves around. It's like when you die, you get to go to it.
It's like, I mean, I might not, though, but, you know, I'll walk forward more.
Alright. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, we're back to wisdom, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, wisdom.
DC,
Saving throw.
DC 32.
Advantage. Oh, I have a lot of different things I can add to rolls to keep this going. DC 32?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah, let's keep this going. Starting off strong. 21.
Mm-hmm.
With Bless.
24.
Alright, that's all I could get from Bless. Hold your horses. Wisdom. What can I add for wisdom? I have my stability and my water calling. I also have the timepiece amulet.
That you just picked up.
How would the timepiece amulet grant me aid?
Well, you can't make a check to find out. You'd have to just try to use it.
This
Well?
would be a split-second decision.
He didn't take my family. So I'll call on the ancestors of the Fae for a better life.
One, two, or three.
2. Straight down the middle.
So 2?
Yeah. Oh. I kind of tip my hat.
She tips hers. You watched her die.
And I watched you haunt me.
I'm here to help.
Sorry, Mario was small. But maybe we can be bigger.
So summoning her, you were using the amulet?
I am using the Timepiece Buckle ability.
Okay.
Here's what it is called, Shared Heritage. Family, married, bloodline, summon an ancestor to aid you in a role. They are ghostly.
This was a wisdom saving throw. So they have to make a wisdom ability check. That is normal.
I don't even know what you're doing.
They add it to yours.
Oh, they add it to mine?
Yeah. So right now you are sitting at a 28. So you are 4 off.
Gonna stability theirs.
Okay. Make the attack roll.
I would like for them to re-roll their thing. This? Yes? No? What am I trying to get here?
You're trying to beat my DC 32.
Oh, with my stability?
Yep.
Right.
I didn't realize I needed to do that.
I hinted at it at the first one that you did.
So all my stability callings would need to do that?
Anytime that you use a spell, you have to try and, well, beat the DC with the spell first.
Oh.
You do have Bless,
Hey.
but you'd have to get a lot of 4s.
I'd have to get so many 4s.
You also have, what, 4 free rerolls?
I do. Could I... Well, here first. I'll do this. That's a fail.
Yeah, that would have been.
Could I expend a free reroll on hers?
It can only be expended on yours.
Then I will utilize my inspiration on hers.
Oh, that's right, you still have that.
Alright. Time to reroll.
Is gone.
My wisdom check. Alright, the 16 gets added to your, let's see, 24, so you're at 40.
Sorry. Thank you.
You've damned me, Mario and PC. I am gone because of you. As she fades.
And it's not the first time you've told me that. Or that I've told myself that.
You feel that this one was a bit more malicious.
What were you gonna take?
The throne was intending on robbing you of all of your memories and replacing them.
And replacing them.
Because you summoned someone else here, they were intending on replacing them with her memories and letting your memories die with her. You would have been a level
Cleric.
1 bard.
Bard?
Yeah, she was a bard.
Oh,
You,
I thought she was a cleric.
Hmm.
Was no, the sister was the cleric.
the sister was the cleric. You would have become a level 1 bard,
Mhm.
and on top of that, well, because your physical body would be here, it wouldn't have any of your memories. It'd be a completely different character, and their intentions may or may not be the same. But certain things would be gone, like your callings, because the callings are tied to the soul,
Yep.
and the soul is tied to the memories, and you know, all that.
Come on, Timur. Come on, you got this.
You're 2 away.
I know. Also, 2 more steps.
As you move closer, the sensation from the throne is incredibly palpable. It's anticipating your presence. It's wanting you to get closer. It wants to rip you apart.
I'm close to it. What's it look like?
The closer you get to it, the more you start to see how unremarkable this throne really is. It's covered in moss, stained with what could be considered ancient gore, but more so, the cracks and fissures, the longer you look at them, appear to have faces. And they move. You stare so long that you actually see a phantom image of somebody sitting upon it, the last person that sat upon it, as they writhe in pain as the throne has tendrils of light and darkness all around this individual, ripping and tearing their body apart slowly, a torturous process that's difficult for even you to comprehend, something that no magic that mortals can use would be able to even replicate. As eventually their body fades, strips of flesh gone, bones to ash, all of it blown away in the wind before you, a ghost of the past. You now stand in mere feet away from the throne of dissension,
Mm-hmm.
and you see what happens to people who fail.
What you got for me?
I didn't say roll.
Tell me, if you listen or want to, humor, verb. How many have sat upon you? I'm curious.
$305. None have succeeded.
None.
I'll be amazed if you do.
I will admit this. I am amazed to be here. Truly, you are, to the eyes of me, Mario NPC, the biggest shiny I have ever seen. But it makes me wonder if 305 and 5, can't forget them, have sat upon you, and none succeeded. Why do you bother to exist?
Because there must be balance. Mario.
Balance! Balance is good. I like balance. I will move forward to the chair.
Alright, when you get that close. This is where everybody else but Mario gets to participate.
Oh, okay.
Sorry?
I need all of you, besides Mario, because Mario's not holding on to any of these spells that are on him, to make DC 32 concentration checks.
Oh,
Nice. Let's see here.
Even though they're calling for me.
It's dispelling it.
Oh, so, okay.
he's dispelling his benefit.
And
Remember-
concentration is a constitution.
Constitution ability check.
I would have
Let's-
had. Nope.
How do I access my character sheet?
You go to the
Press C.
skull.
Ah. Okay, thank
I
you.
could have chose 2 people to also gain bless, and the only 2 people that I think were within range at the time were me and Dav. Well, there's also.
I also
Shio.
have 1 inspiration die.
But me and Dav have inspiration, or also have bless, just so it's
Yes.
Hmm.
All right. Here we go.
known. Nope.
But who's rolling the D2?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I have your token select.
I mean, no matter what, a D4 is a D4. It doesn't matter who it's coming from because it has no bonuses from the character. So that's 2 fails.
We're supposed to roll at advantage, right?
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
I rolled an advantage. Priston needs to roll again.
You rolled
Because
advantage.
of Inigo's thing, dear.
No, you can,
I see.
you can roll again. You're good.
Try again.
Just roll another normal one. There we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
the 21's better. Be sure to roll your D4, by the way. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Priston wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't have it.
Dav does.
okay, it's a
Oh.
29.
Ooh.
30.
And then I'll use my inspiration die to try that one more time. Nope.
How does inspiration work?
It's just a free reroll.
Yeah, it was one that I had lingering from previous stuff.
Of anything I'm thinking.
So it doesn't add to anything.
It doesn't add, it only provides a reroll to a D20.
Am I allowed to speak, good sir?
You're allowed.
You have protection, Dove.
Yeah. I'm using it on you.
Not true, but reaction protection. Can you protect yourself from it being dispelled?
I don't know.
Would have to beat a DC 32.
Well, before she attempts that, can I reaction Executioner Mark Mana Severing? Because this is, I assume this is magic
This is.
coming at us.
This is divine magic. So you'd be making an attack roll
against a DC 32.
I would like to use all 5 remaining charges I have.
Okay.
See,
like-
guys.
So that makes me go over once, so I had to roll a con save.
Yep, and how far in the negatives are you?
It's not negatives, it's just the remainder of my points.
Alright, perfect. So you just have to
But-
make a DC 11 Constitution check, and that's an advantage. Look at that, you're good. So 5 points. So you're getting a +5 to the roll itself. Plus 1d4 from Bless.
Yeah. I'll just roll that separately because I don't trust this.
Items.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Fuck off.
That's a boy.
Alright.
That's my
Wow.
bush. That's my girl. That's my girl, Shio.
That was really good. Because with the D4, that would make it a 32 at base. So the Bless stays. Mario does not lose the Bless.
Oh wait, does freaking Sasabi have to make rolls?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I doubt I could have targeted the whole thing because it's like I would assume it's like separate tendrils attacking each of us in a sense.
It's the mana through the ley line.
Yeah, because
Each of you-
I guess my intention was to stop it from hitting all of us because I don't fully understand how it's working. I'm assuming it's some sort of aura effect.
Because you have a spell that's tied to Mario, that means that it's tied to you, and the throne is attacking the source and trying to sever those ties. So you severed it, but to where like it didn't just dispel the spell like how it's intending to. You severed it so then now Mario has Bless on himself, and it's staying there until it runs its duration.
Nice.
Hmm.
Can I roll my damage for anything?
Do you want to roll your damage just to see?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, roll it.
So it's technically it'd be what? How many rolls do I have to do? Because I know I crit it.
Alright, so you crit, and you'd be adding, you said 5, so you'd be adding technically 8d6? Unless you want to go with multiplicative, at which point it would be you're rolling a total of 5d6, and then you multiply that by 2.
Yeah. Which
That's 4 exploding.
Or exploding. No exploding.
47.
Yeah, that would have been 47.
I don't know. I just wanted to because crit. Sorry.
It's all good. So right now you have the Bless.
Do I feel everything leaving me?
Well, hold on.
Or-
Because
Before
as he
you-
had a question.
I back away. I'm backing
Yeah.
away.
I've only got like 2 points that I'm missing, right?
Mhm.
And I meet the thing. So, what are my options to buff that?
Well,
If I were
you go.
if I were to use the 2 remaining of my protection calling to buff my con score, I'd have to re-roll everything, right?
No.
No. What would I be rolling? How would that work?
Okay.
Like,
So let's see here. Let's see. 29, 30, you're 2 away, and let's look at your character.
Rakatar.
So you have 2 remaining, which would bring your con up by 1.
mm-hmm.
Which would be fine. However, it's not going to amount to much. You'd be able to succeed, because this is DC 32. You'd be able to succeed if you went into the negatives with your protection calling and went to -2.
-2?
Yeah.
Or what?
It'd be -2 because it would be. You would have to get. Oh wait, no, never mind. Fuck, because that's up to 20.
Oh, I'd have to go -4.
So let's say
No,
neg, and
-2
then
because you only have to put your score. Well, no. Yeah, you
four-
have to do
neg
-6.
6.
Hang on.
-6?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be
Every
right.
2 points is +1 to your score.
Yeah.
Oh.
You roll that, plus that, plus that, so you're literally sitting at 30.
And to get the modifier, it's every 2 points. So yeah.
And I'd have to beat it, not meet it, is what you're saying?
You have to meet it.
Oh.
You would have to do that. You would have to roll a con save DC 16. You have advantage. You have a +6, so it's arguably it's in your favor.
50-50.
Yeah. Alternatively, what would it be like if I felt magic slipping away from me and I tried to pray about it? Would that be an option or no? Because this is a god platform sort of thing.
I love how it's like the first thought in my head is I don't know anybody that can pray that fast, but like
It's like, come in!
That would be
Davatalanaska
basically
prayer
the
for
prayer.
us, the fastest prayer in the West. Let's go.
Yeah. But the prayer would basically be, Carmen, no! Ah!
Carmen, help!
Yeah.
So what would happen is you would have to roll a pretty decent religion check, but because you'd be striking such a fast yoga pose, which would be more impressive than like a fast prayer. But you'd be striking that pose, make your religion check at advantage, and you would have to hope that Carmen is able to provide you a boon.
So really the greater chance of success lies with the protection calling and going over.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
Alright.
Like a crazy person.
Bring protection to 0 for you. And we're going to have you make a Constitution saving throw DC 16 at advantage with a D4.
Okay.
Alright, you get that D4, let's go. Yes!
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh damn, it continues!
Yeah!
Mighty.
Oh my
Plus
god.
15, so a grand total of 28.
Jesus. Alright. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
So... Alright.
So do I need to roll anything else? or
You
is
don't
that
need to
good?
roll anything, you automatically succeed that. So what happens with this, the damage and vulnerability until exceeded stays. The bless stays. However, the death ward and the halting death, sadly, I have to roll for Sasabi.
I can roll if you need me to.
Oh yes, by all means.
I have a speed. What do you need?
I need Sasabi to make a Constitution check, ability check.
Ability check.
Yeah.
Okay.
And because he was in the because he was inside the lantern at the time of you guys receiving the blessing, he does not have the blessing.
Okay.
Just so you know. So he's
Question.
rolling normal. What?
Because I was thinking weird things. I've never done this before. He is a forged domain cleric
Yes.
with a sword
Yes.
that is a shadow blade.
Yes.
Can he pull off something similar to Shio, where he attacks the magic attacking him?
He.
Sounds like a no.
I'm going to say no.
Sounds like a no. Okay. Just wondering. Double checking all available routes to success. Con. Ability check.
Constitution ability check.
Okay. Normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 16.
That is a fail.
Figured. I have lost the spell.
You have lost the Death Ward, and you have lost the Halting Death for 6 rounds.
Wrong.
Hmm?
Oh, that was Priston. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
You still have the 70 damage and vulnerability until exceeded, and you have the Bless.
I was going to say the thing that I would have lost was the enhance.
Ability
Oh, what's it called? Enhance ability.
for con. Yeah.
So that was something he had cast on me.
I thought you cast a Death Ward too.
Yeah. So I lose it all.
Death
Cool.
Ward is not concentration, but this is a
Death Ward is not concentration, yes, but it came from him.
Yep. Because it's dispelling it, and I needed you guys to make the Constitution checks to concentrate and beat what the throne was doing.
Okay.
Fuck this chair.
Dude, y'all are gonna hate this furniture store.
So,
All you have is... Oh yeah, I have to roll for an ego.
oh, do you now?
Yup. Alright, Inigo.
Do you?
The unbound
wow.
prince shall not be denied.
I don't even know what he rolled.
I don't know.
He only has a +4. Oof.
Mm-hmm. Did I not take into account his... Oh, yeah, because the save... This wasn't the save thing. Alright.
What is he missing?
Because if it was a save, he'd be getting a +7. But it's a check, which is different. But he gets his own blessing anyway, technically. So, alright, you lost his blessing too. So this is going to be very bad. You're going into this with no advantage. Only bless, and the damage and vulnerability until exceeded.
That's what you think. I'm gonna outsmart the DM. I'm thinking about it. So, do I see these things leaving me?
You see tendrils of magic that each look like one of your party members leave you. The only ones that remain are Dav and Shio.
I want to reach out and try to grab one with stability.
Well, here's something that I get to tell you, though. The other two that fade,
Uh-huh.
I need you to pick one. Actually, other three
Pick
that fade.
one.
Do you pick Inigo? Do you pick Priston? Or do you pick Sasabi? If you want to pick more than one, it will require for you to make a dexterity saving throw. Well, dexterity ability check, sorry.
At a DC
At a DC of 25.
25. Okay. I get to pick one that's leaving me?
You get to pick one without having to roll.
Is this for good or for bad?
This is for good. The other two will be bad, which is why the DC 25 ability check is there. If you try to grab 3, that is a DC 30.
Okay. So, 3 of them are leaving.
Yep.
I can pick one. The other 2 have high DCs for dex checks. Question.
Yep.
Do I have any clue what's going to happen to them when they're gone?
you can tell that when they're gone, all connection and ties that you have to them will also be gone.
Okay. I don't like that, but
What a dick.
can I bring this back to off the table for a brief moment?
Sure.
I was so worried you were going to pull a stunt of not my connection would be gone. I was concerned you would kill them.
No.
And if that were the case, killing Inigo blows up the town.
Yeah, just
So
a
I
little.
was very concerned.
I was mildly concerned too, and yelling in
Can you
Waymaker's
please
DMs.
confirm that not picking Inigo will not blow up the town?
No.
You can't, can you? Because
No.
Okay, I do have to say, Undead, in the very beginning, was being very truthful that only your character would be at potential risk of death.
Yep.
I'm going to hold his word to that.
Yep, because I'm not allowed to lie to you guys. You're not level 17.
Yay!
Undead's just trying to gaslight you into making a bad decision.
I'm gaslighting, I'm gatekeeping, I'm girl bossing, all at my nice lazy boy that you're standing in front of.
So, ultimately, your choice is: do you want to lose your connection with Sasabi, your connection with Priston, or your
Connection with Sasabi.
or your connection with
Oh, that's rude. Nah. You rude.
Bacon, I don't lie to you, I mislead you, that's different.
He lies to me. Well, okay, Bacon. What level are you?
He's one of the lower levels.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if
The
he was
lowest
level
level's the
7,
assassin.
He's allowed to be lied to, right? Oh, my heart. 2 seconds.
I am allowed to lie to the party though, because there's one level 17, so. The moment one person hits it's the moment that it affects everybody. It's a blanket thing.
Okay. I can pick one. Boy, do I want to keep my ties to Inigo? He's tied to the town. He's tied to the main ley lines of the town. There's... there was a fanfic of him dating my Aunt Queen.
what?
Who wrote
Somebody asked
that?
for all that.
No one wrote... You guys talked about it.
Would it be nice?
I mean,
I
we
had to
could.
sit through it.
I am fully capable of drawing things.
I don't know how I'd feel
let's-
about Lewd and Nigo Sasabi art.
Well, here's a quick question.
Lewd, Inigo, Sasabi, and Queen art.
No.
Ooh.
Oh my
Anyway.
god. Quick question. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. If he chooses to try to grab multiple and he fails, does he lose?
He loses
the
all of it.
one guarantee? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That turns into an
It's
all or
DC
nothing.
20. It's a DC 25.
To grab an extra one.
Grab an extra one.
DC 30 to grab all three.
No. Just an extra one. Let's keep it simple. Just DC 25 to grab an extra one.
Uh-huh.
You have plus
I mean,
four.
I could pull that
Yeah.
off. I still have blast.
Yeah. So you have a minimum +5 to it, which means you would still have to roll a nat 20, effectively. So the odds are most certainly not in your favor, but your Mario fucking and Peachy.
I have a +2 to my dex. Let's be honest here.
No, you have it's a save, right? Or is it a check?
It's an ability check.
Oh, that's even worse.
+2. Hey, I could die horribly, or I could freaking Mario and PC. Oh, at least rolled all those d4s under
Never-
my name too.
Sorry, I lost my character sheet for a minute there.
Also, remember you do have you still have the free rerolls if you. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a bunch of free rerolls.
I do have a bunch of free rerolls that I do plan to utilize in the near future. I haven't needed them yet. I haven't needed you.
I will tell you, as the DM and as your friend, that I'm immensely proud of you for getting this far without any repercussions so far.
You don't know how much that means to me.
I am actually genuinely proud of you for getting this far and not fucking up. You have been amazing, and your teammates have also been very diligent in how they've been operating, because Shio and Dav pulling that shit out of their asses is fucking great. Meanwhile, like, I love it because all of this, I love how Priston in the beginning, before you went in, I see you. I see you, dog. You look concerned.
I am red in the face, or skin in general, like I can tell.
You're killing this poor man. But Priston said at the beginning, he's like, I don't know how the necromancer mark can help you, but I'm going to just try.
We're trying something.
And that's the thing. I don't want to lose Sasabi, freaking my connections to Sasabi, but keeping that connection to Priston, I feel is just for some stupid reason so clutch.
Guess we'll see. But you must choose for yourself. Or do the Fae thing and do your little coin flippy thing.
Right, I do have coins, and I do have my stupid, for my world, multiversal dice. Because you need them sometimes. Where's my d6? Alright. Which one do I need to keep the most? Honestly, out of all of them, a connection to someone that I need to keep? To me, right? It's all to me.
It's all to you.
A connection I would need to keep above all else would probably end up being Sasabi. Because my connection to Indigo and Fade, that is Dov's thing.
Inigo.
Inigo.
He's not a
I'm bad
coward.
with names. Dip, 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 dip. I'm bad with names. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
So,
Hey,
okay.
Oler, I want to call in that favor.
No, you don't realize. There's a reason I've said it wrong every single stinking time. I am actively scared to say his name correctly because I do have that favor with him.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting in bated
What a
breath.
What? Oh. Alright.
Are you sticking with Sasabi?
I am sticking with Sasabi. The question was, do I reach out for Priston? I have Bless. I have a number of rerolls. I have so much within me. So because of this, I'm going to reach for Priston. I will make that Dex ability score.
Dex ability check.
And I will tell you now,
Uh-huh.
I wish to augment it
Oh.
with my water calling,
Okay.
which allows me
Eva.
to augment body.
Be like water, my friend.
Be like water. clear and calm. What would you require of me to roll?
Require you to go and roll the water calling
Water calling?
and beat a DC 32.
Oh, it's still at DC 32?
Yup.
I was afraid of that. I thought it would be the DC 25.
How many charges are you using?
Hang on a second. How much do you mean to me?
How much do you mean to me?
All in. That is 4 charges, good sir.
4? Alright.
4.
I need you to... What the fuck do you scale off of? You scale off of Dex, don't you? Yeah, you scale off of Dex. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 11.
He's not going overboard.
He's going into the negatives. He's spending 4.
I'm going to 0.
Oh, you're going... Oh, never mind. You're fine. Never mind.
Right to 0.
4 is the max
I
that
saw
can
the
do,
3
and-
on your character sheet. That's all. That's it.
that was because I had cast it.
No, true. Forgot about that. Thank you.
Casting immediately removed 1, so...
Got it. Alright, so you get a +4 to this roll. So
A plus 4.
because
To
it's
the attack roll.
because that's 4 charges. Yep.
Alright. No advantage?
No advantage.
Regular?
It's regular.
Hmm?
It's regular.
It's regular. Alright. Let's go.
Alright, you get +4, so that's 18.
18.
Now you get your bless.
Where's that first bless?
20.
20.
No, you can't augment it with water.
Can I... really want Priston with me. Could I use one of my... How many rerolls do I have?
You have 4.
You have
4? Can I utilize one of my 4?
Yep,
To reroll that?
you may.
And it's a
Am
flat
I-
reroll?
It's a flat reroll.
Am I aware that he's reaching for me?
You do not know.
You feel your magic slip away, though.
I'm focusing.
All right.
I'm focusing.
1 down. Do I reroll bless?
You reroll bless.
Ah, it's the same.
It's the same.
Ain't it? Balanced.
Yeah, but this is not the dex check though, so you still have a chance.
Yeah, he's trying to augment the dex check.
Yeah.
Trying to... Yeah, I was.
Because he'd be getting 46 to add to that check.
That would be so good right now.
Yeah, DC 26 or 25.
32.
32.
Oh, wait, no, 25. Fuck, yeah, sorry. This is the
Yeah,
32.
for
25?
So 25 is the dex check.
Oh,
For
okay.
gra-
Okay.
Yeah, for grabbing
Yeah.
Kristen's connection and Sashabi's at the same time.
All right. We have a dex check to make.
I believe in you.
Priston?
Hmm?
I am questioning your worth soon. If I fail this.
Wow.
Damn.
Oh, no. You're going to want to see that. That is an ability check, yes?
Yes.
Normal.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! yeah, Mark.
Yeah.
PG.
The nat
Over
20!
Give me back Priston.
That's what I wanted.
Thou
Very
does not
good.
take my family or my memories. We talked about this. Back.
We've been at this chair for an hour.
Thank you so
Quaking.
much. Hey, no.
I've been swinging my lightsaber around my room.
Priston,
Yes.
you've feel an intense connection to the other side of the door, to Mario. And you feel a little bit of your necromancer mark bleed into that connection. Mario.
Yeah.
You gain the death calling.
Oh.
What? I don't even know what that is, sir.
Well,
You have a connection to the plane of death.
Death is
me.
calling you.
Raise dead, halt death, slay living, speak dead, sense death, file death. What on earth is this?
Because Sasabi was from a time to where they didn't have marks and callings. But Priston is. So choosing him gave you that.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Alright. You felt these connections, and you see Inigo's wither away and disappear. Who's Inigo? What?
Right?
What's Wayward's Respite?
Where are my people?
Because you lose the connection, and Inigo takes care of Wayward's Respite. Which means you lose your connection to your home of Wayward's Respite. So you don't know who's from there. You're not from there, right?
I scowl at the chair. I have both.
Alright.
Hmm.
The final one is DC 35. And that is upon sitting in the chair. You still have Bless. You still have the 70 damage invulnerability. You now have the death calling. You have some rerolls. Yep.
And I have advantage on con saves.
Oh yeah, Shishibi.
And then, mm-hmm.
Or no, because he failed his check.
But I grabbed him,
You did.
Yeah.
so I have his stuff.
Right?
I still have enhance ability and a death mark.
Oh, that's the thing. It's like the spells were dispelled.
Yeah, that's.
You still maintain your connection. If you lost Sasabi would have killed your body.
Oh.
And he would have gone in here himself. So he can kill his god.
Nice.
Sasabi does not have the abilities that I have. I am Mario in peace.
Remember, everybody, this is the person that we all thought would be doomed to fail because of his stats.
Uh-huh.
Shall I read them off for everyone? Let me read it off for the crowd. I know Bacon's in there. This is a level 4 bard, right? He has a 0 in strength, a +2 in dex, a 0 in con, a 0 in intelligence, a +2 in wisdom, and a 0 in charisma. He has 10s and 11s across the board, folks.
Pitiful. But
Pitiful.
so cool.
Weak.
Mario.
Small.
the throne. Do you sit upon it?
Are you impressed?
Yes. I'm talking to the chair.
You've gotten so far. You've managed to keep ties. You've earned sitting upon me. But
One
Will you?
last step.
Yeah.
Right?
will you survive? Or will you be the 306th?
Yes, we got to find out, don't we? I would oh so love a boon so that I could quite possibly make a better world or home for my family. Yes? That sounds nice. That sounds nice. It really does. Well, as the Fae that I am, for you cannot take it from me, to the Court of Spring and to new life, I will take a swig from my water jug. I wish I had the wine fields. That would have been cooler.
I miss my wine.
I miss the wine fields.
Alright. This is where I have an immense amount of concern. So, I'm going to play the comeback music.
I blame you not.
I'm going to play There Will Be Generations Because of Me.
Never heard of it. Oh, wait a second. There will be generations because of you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I think I do know this piece. Oh. Okay.
You sit upon the throne. An immense power surges within your body. And you feel as if with all of this pent up inside you, you'd be rent asunder. But the throne said you earned it. And thus you are not dead. Yet. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
There are things I still know to be true. And within it are the things that have kept me alive, little chair. So, I'm going to give it. I pat the arm of the chair. My all. Alright, sir. I would like to start by not even bothering to really roll. I would like to prepare to roll. I do not know if death calling will help keep me alive in any way, shape, or form. That is for you to decide. But I do know I am using the last 4 of my stability.
Okay.
To augment this roll. What do you require me to roll?
Roll stability with a +4 and beat a DC 35.
I cannot. Why not? Oh, it was because I... Hang on. There it goes. Alright. Normal roll with Bless in order to beat a DC 35 +4. That is pathetic. I will spend a reroll.
Well, first see if Bless saves it. You never know.
Bless will not save it.
No!
I am...
You're Mario fucking MP.
I am Mario in
Bless
PC.
this
Four,
shit.
four, four, four.
4, 4.
I know my
four.
limits.
4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
I have 3 rerolls. I will expend one.
Alright.
That is
This works.
what the...
Descending.
Yeah, no. Anything else that I have?
Did you go into the negatives for your stability calling to do this?
I did not.
Okay. Just needed to ask.
But 2 rerolls. For the sake of stability, I will roll it one more time.
Alright.
I know how many rerolls, I know how many extras and bonuses I've got, so come on, buddy. Just once more.
24.
Good number. That's a good number. I can work with this.
24. 26.
22. Huh?
26.
Remember, you get a +4 to it because you spent 4 charges.
26. We're starting there, folks.
Mhm.
Is there a way of augmenting this roll? The stability calling roll.
I'm gonna treat this as if you
With-
have 1 round.
1 round.
So you have a certain number of actions in that round. The ones that you were able to expend are your action, your bonus action, and your reaction. Callings can take up any of these 3. The rerolls are free. You can do whatever you want with those.
Summon a soul. You say there were 2?
There's 2 left now. That are available anyway.
Give me a moment. Where did I put it?
It's Baldway.
Hang on. Whenever I scroll back through my lists of notes in order to try and find it. Where is it?
On this being summoned.
I will just ask for the name. I would like to call the ranger.
who sold me the ant rams.
believe,
Hey,
I believe
there
it
he
was
is.
Baldry. Yeah, Baldry.
Aldwy?
Yeah.
I was trying to remember the last part.
He appears before you, body rended asunder. His spirit staring at you with cold, dead eyes, gasping for breath.
They're doing well. I'm taking good care of them.
A single tear goes down his cheek.
I found a queen. I saved most of the town. Only a few were lost.
Good.
I know they're safe, but I'm not sure where they are.
Thank you. Yeah. That's all I ask. That's all I could.
I know. I know.
As he places a spiritual hand upon your shoulder.
Help me lead them home, Baldwin.
Alright. This, he's mainly aiding the Constitution check. Because he can't, well, unless you want him to try and aid you with the stability calling.
That is what I was aiming for,
Alright.
because stability is at 26 right now.
He has to make an Arcana check.
He has to make an Arcana?
Yeah, because he doesn't have anything that goes towards that unless it's Arcana.
Okay. $26.
34.
I have one reroll left, don't I?
Yep.
And you say I have. Oh man, you say I have action, bonus action, reaction, that stuff. Yes.
Yep.
What was the cost of summoning him?
That is a bonus action.
Okay.
And using stability.
May I utilize
Let's see.
a use of death calling to make his pain lessened so that he could reroll? Could I do that?
So use Death Calling to allow him to reroll.
Yes.
You may. At a DC 35.
You little.
The throne, now that you're on it, will do its best to counter any magic you provide.
You little trick. Here's a question that I haven't asked. Can I put Lycian touch into this type of? I'm pulling out random thoughts in my head because it's not a spell. Would it have a DC on it?
It would not have a DC on it.
Would it grant him anything to heal him at all?
It could mend him.
Would that help him?
I cannot say unless you try.
I place my hand upon him. Just like in the forest. A single point of healing, just like in the forest. Oh man.
That matches the DC. You may continue with your stability calling.
Okay.
You spent your action to do that.
I know.
Now all you have left is the save.
Yep.
You spent 4 points of stability, so you're getting 4d6.
I will roll those in a minute. First, the saving throw. Normal?
It would have been.
Here we go.
It would have been.
Disadvantage?
Yup.
Why?
Because another soul is present at the chair.
Dun dun dun.
I will take it.
The 46 can save it.
I have... Wait. First. Things first, sir.
We're at 14.
We're at 14.
Need 21.
You want me to roll these one at a time for effect?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Let's freaking go, sir. 1. Oh, that doesn't work here. All right.
19.
2. Oh. You know.
24.
3.
29.
4.
35.
Diggity dog.
5.
38.
And I had 1 reroll left.
That would have canceled out the disadvantage, right? It's just been a straight roll.
Take that, you crooked chair.
It would have taken away the disadvantage and it would have made it a straight roll. The 4th one. That was needed. That was an absolute clutch moment, my man.
Take that, you crooked chair. I am worthy. I am the first. I am Mario NPC. And this is my family.
What do you like? I can remove gods. I can remove threats. I can remove obstacles and limitations. But if you're asking for a I know it's within my power. It's unorthodox. You've earned it. You NPC. Wielder of the descended power.
As Baldwin smiles at you, near to the edge of weeping. as he collapses to his knees and fades away. Yeah, Alex, you came back to a really epic moment. This is...
I look down at the timepiece buckle, and I think of the only soul left within it. You son of a gun. Thank you for the gift. I hope you liked the wine. Out of character, I do not know what all your gods are, or what they stand for. I have not gone through the list.
He also did specify threats. Man, even threat, the chair can just straight up give you a boon.
It can also remove limitations.
Whatever that means.
I would need most likely some talking off to the side, because I do not have the split moment mentality to
Oh,
be
the
able.
bird is turned on the camera. Hey there, legend.
I will say this: it is past midnight.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it's 1 in the morning.
Yeah,
If you
late. This is good.
Is this good stop the point, sir? Back to this later. You need an answer.
I do not need an immediate answer. I feel as if the throne, since you're basically paused in time, it's going to feel like a split
I
second.
am on fourth wall. Ooh, split seconds. Bullet time.
Yeah, you're Neo right now. Like you have slowed down time being inside the blade. This was momentous. Know what's even better? This is 2 fucking Fae from the Lysaean court that have sat on a goddamn chair. 2! Count them! 2! Like...
Crazy.
You destroyed your chair, Jace. I'm keeping this one.
Oh! The duality. So yeah, I feel as if this is a very good stopping point. This was epic. That was clutch. At disadvantage, you still beat a DC 35 and have the option to remove a god, to technically become one if necessary, for you to remove a threat. You could destroy Ladon's shadow if you wanted to. Like, you could just be like, it's gone, and it will be gone. You can...
she'll be like,
But
it's
that
time
is
to go
so-
fight it. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore.
So
Don't worry, bro.
small. Undead.
Oh, I know.
And you're only
Yes.
level 4.
At
Small
level
potatoes.
4.
I am small.
No, it's sad you're not getting a level up from this. Like, that's the worst
what the
part.
fuck,
You
man?
know
Come
what?
on.
I don't bleeping care.
Whoa.
What is a level compared to God?
What is a level compared to God? It's like, but you're level 4.
Level 4
Yeah,
God.
Peace out, everybody.
But that's a good stopping point. I will say, we have a lot of fan art that popped up, which is funny. The Shio at the door getting blasted, also Shio being like, I'm gonna close it. Fucking Mario coming in after like all of the fucking Kill It Me high are just drained of
I
air.
can't see it on your stream yet.
It's not on the stream yet. Oh, there
I
it is.
don't know if it is.
Then we have Dav jumping to 5 feet from you in 1.2 seconds. I love the edit.
I don't know if there's other options, but I put the basic options in general there for you.
And then of course we have Mario on the throne. Filthy degenerate galaxy. Then let's see what we got in general.
I thought that one was appropriate.
I just
Oh, those? Oh, yeah. By the way, new Shio art.
Woo!
she happy. She's no longer constantly angry.
Look at her. She looks so nice. She looks like she's enjoying life, and like she has this cute little dress. It's like a battle garment. It's so
I'm
awesome.
surprised the Waymaker curse didn't kill me.
Yes.
I was the one
Mario.
doing it.
That temp health
Shio.
stopped
I
you.
didn't-
Oh
I
my
didn't
god,
make
that's what
you
Mario's
art
gonna
for
do, the
Legends.
ultimate one-up. He's gonna kill Shio.
Wow.
Kill Shio's god. I wanna.
enforce the.
No, we're not writing that.
Gotta enforce the Waymaker curse. Legend, do it.
Thank you for the game.
Yeah.
Dude, that was really epic. That was a great moment.
That was pretty cool.
Thank you.
Great.
Who knew that like sitting on a chair would be that epic? He sat down and the crowd cheered. It
Yeah.
I am looking over chat and I'm like, thank you.
Alex was
Thank
like
you,
it was
everyone.
destiny, and then Mario said I'm no longer level 4, I'm level God.
Yes.
But we're not gonna be
And
rating
there's-
anybody because it is pretty late, but this was fucking bonkers.
I will tell you who you're going to.
Yo!
No.
You gifted
Why'd
it
you
to
gift
Shia, like fucking Soul too. That's even
Bruh.
better.
I didn't even aim for soul. That's the nice
I got
of it.
shot.
I wasn't even aiming. I just shot into the crowd.
It's funny because like that was actually kind of needed for what Soul wants to try. You'll find out.
Thank you so much.
Like grunt laugh. Yeah.
Shepherd.
Literally down to a
Shepherd.
6.
It was down to the last one being a 6.
The thing was, I had full reason to, if that failed, pop my last reroll.
For shits and giggles, please roll another d20. Let's just see what it would have been.
It's a nat 20, I swear to Christ.
It totally will be.
It's
Oh.
Definitely higher.
However,
It's definitely
I would have
higher,
needed
but-
to. Yeah, but then it's like 1.
Oh, yeah,
look
that
at
is
that.
true.
It's
You
getting
would've-
worse.
Yeah, you would have had to redo the whole.
2, 3,
You
4.
would have been dead.
Yep,
Not
I would
as
have been
good.
dead. I would have been dead.
Dead,
Would've been-
dead, dead.
It was
Yep.
perfectly. It was perfectly written.
The
Like
worst,
I said.
As
the worst part,
should.
everybody would have forgotten you existed.
Hey, why are you
Yeah.
standing in front of my sword?
You would have,
don't
you would have
haven't.
never existed. All the
I will tell you,
Mario's
I
a real
don't-
boy.
I don't fully care. Because for someone of those stats to die that way is worth it.
And you made it to the fucking chair.
you,
And I
you
made it to
it-
the bleeping
You
chair.
made it to the
Alas.
anti-chair.
Alas, I must go because
Yeah.
It is
To
late.
bed with you.
early in the morning. I'll catch you
Yeah.
guys later. It was fun.
It was very fun.
This was great. And thank you all for being amazing players. Seriously.
Absolutely.
But you all,
Thanks
Do
for
you-
DMing.
You said you're not rating, right?
I'm
So I was gonna.
I'm not raiding unless you do have somebody. At which point I'll raid them.
Oh, absolutely. I've got tons of people.
Who?
I think I'm gonna head out too. Sorry.
See ya,
It's
see ya.
alright.
Bye,
I see you.
y'all.
Thanks for playing.
Yes,
Have
thanks
a
for
good
DMing.
night.
Have a good night.
Thank you for DM.
Oh, it's no problem. I pulled this map out last minute. Like the moment you were going for it, I'm like, fuck, I need to get a map. So like, I grabbed
This is
it. I put the
beautiful.
light
This is
and all
beautiful.
that. Oh,
If you want it.
I had to
If you
ask.
want it, you don't have to.
He
You
can
don't got-
remove a threat. Does that mean he
Okay.
can deal with the scourge? Is the chair that powerful?
Right.
I can't say. Oh, they're playing First Descendant.
I don't know if they're gonna be up super late, I'm DMing them real quick.
So you said if a god is
Dear
removed,
friend of mine.
So you said if a god is removed, all their stationary and all that stuff still like exists. That could be then taken up by another.
It could be taken up by somebody else or amended. So what would happen is, with Mario, if he were to remove a god, he has to fill the spot.
Ah. Are there open spots we don't know about?
No.
I just wanted to ask for the secret lord. That's all.
Yeah, there is no open spot currently. Technically, like, there's always open spots, but it's not like, oh, it was removed and nobody filled it. It's just, you know, if you sat on the actual throne of Ascension, you'd be able to just become the new god. Meanwhile, this is just, you replace them.
Right, they're up for 2 more hours.
So for 2 more hours, we'll rate them.
Yeah. All right. Hey guys, I'm gonna say it this time. I have the throne.
You have the mother.
I have told the great and mighty skeleton commander to send us to a dear friend of mine, Arachnid. You can call her Sammy. She is a Greek spider goddess of dreams.
Ooh.
Daughter of the Fates. Go tell her hello and tell her of the great deeds this night of Mario and PC. Good night.
Good night, y'all. Thank you all for joining, and this is probably one of my more favorite episodes.
Bacon.
Yeah, you can do that, Bacon, like when the stream officially ends. So, see you all later. Deuces.
Bye.
We have rated.
Jace is going to lose her mind.
You lucky SOB.
Bacon right now.
I'm a white guy, and I'm ready to kill.
You
No,
have
That's what I am right now.
My
That is
less-
literally me right now.
blessing. She'll read it later. Okay. Yo, who's in here?
It's bacon. It's bacon.
Bacon. Pleasure to meet you, good sir.
Pleasure
May
to meet you
I
as well.
shake your hand?
I could pop the sun real quick before I
Would
go
you
to bed.
shake a poor sinner's hand?